Greetings, salutations, and welcome, dear citizens of the Empire, as we will make ready for another session of Crisis of the Empire, where we'll be continuing on where we left off last time. I hope you will be joining us today. I know I have always looked forward to be your host, as always. Let us get ready to it. Just give me a moment here to get the last few things set up correctly and we should be good to go. We are live. Today we also have a new player joining us, as we sadly have had a former member that we needed to let go because of other obligations elsewhere. But that what happens with life, I guess, can come into a at times. But I hope you guys are ready to give a recap of what happened last time.
I'm betting that is me. Very good then. I guess I will be doing the recap. Last time on Crisis in Empires, we spoke of our future plans. Shortly after, Nero, Mando, and Vivi were taken on a tour of the Lazarus Temple. And Amalthea was given an invitation by Lord Belloc to talk. However, he was badly injured with a disease like curse. And the only thing we could do is to petrify him until a cure could be found. Amalthea was also given letters by her adopted father, which she read, that revealed that she had been officially adopted and named the successor to this organization, as well as the identity of Mouse, and a request to keep her safe. After that, she had a long and rambling conversation about potential options now that things have changed here. And I'm pretty sure the only other things that happened were Vivi being a menace to Nero and Cassia finding the workshop before people went to bed. That is it.
That's a good cover of what happened last time. I believe there were more that also were discussed, but unless anybody has anything else they want to input about last session.
Also, Amalthea now has feet. For the out of context stuff.
God. You know what?
There we go.
That broke me. Yes, our Gorgon has shifted out of her snake tail to now have feet. It's not usually she's doing this, but she's done it.
Very good.
Inspiration point earned.
Excellent.
Do people also remember what was said about what needed to be done?
That's a good question. I don't fully remember. We did like a I don't exactly remember about the conversation. And I didn't take notes when I was in the midst of it. I am sorry.
It is completely fair. It was just some very important discussions being had about what to do next. Sadly, we are also 2 players down right now, it would seem.
For a little while. I believe the immediate plan was to maybe use these tunnels to get what's his name again? The little lad. Oh, god damn it. Phone, stop.
You mean
Sorry.
Gaius?
Gaius, that's his name. Get him to safety.
He's not little. He's like 6 foot and some
Here's our baby. He need protect.
Yeah.
He little in spirit.
Is he?
Well, to Amalthea.
Everyone
That's
is
true.
little to about him.
This is very true.
Everyone is baby.
No.
Unless you're like one of those like 9-foot tall minotaurs, and then you could become one of the parents.
Ah, yes. Now I can be daddy.
God!
Say mommy.
It's like we forgot that I'm a voice actor or something. Dumbass.
I know, right? Such sillies.
No, I have to cool it because he's gonna have my head tomorrow. So, alright. Terrible jokes aside. Burb could be sent on a magical mission.
That is
And
correct.
Malthea could
that's
send
good.
Burb on a magical mission. And then I can get ready to make the coolest thing ever. A breastplate.
I thought you were going to say a friend.
Well, you see,
I pay for them like a real person.
one simply can't just create a living being. That's considered illegal in most empires.
Are you kidding me? Of course you can create a living
Necromancy
being.
or
It's
some
called
shit.
fucking. Oh, that one. I'm so sorry.
Just do what I do, pick them up from the street. Yes, you do not have parents, you do now. This is mine now.
Thank you. I just go making people? How did all these children get made?
You can fix that population problem.
Last
I
time
think the
tried-
Legionnaires are having fun.
Last time I tried to make a friend, the Legionaries yelled at me. They said I was committing necromancy and desecrating corpses.
That sounds like people not of science. We're gonna keep this bed up until he tells us to go fluff ourselves.
For fuck's sake. I'm sorry, Pepper just shared some really sweet with me. Sorry about that. Fuck.
Pepper, I only have a limited time in which I can kidnap the love of your life. This is it.
This is it.
Yeah. Well, you are where you are. Let's zoom in. You were working on something, correct?
The plate with the big titties. Yes.
Are you still hidden? You probably are, you son of a
Said every DM to every rogue ever.
bitch. Does he even have a chance to see you?
He totally does. What are you on about?
27 or higher.
20 what?
27.
27.
I got a nat 20 with it.
But was it an official roll that you asked you could roll, or did you just roll?
I'm going for the last roll from last time.
Fuck.
Which was 27. Oh wait, I almost forgot. Don't do that.
I swear to God, if you break your token, then we will remove your token privileges.
I'm cool with that.
Keisha,
Right,
why are
bud.
you still up?
Casey looks guilty as hell. Like mid-hammer. Tongs on one end. Holding up this nice plate that's being forged up. It's not my time to go to sleep.
I thought that he was supposed to take first watch. Points at Mando. Look, Ah! Oh. Vivian, don't sneak up on me like that.
No, you gotta roll perception. You got to roll perception.
You're
to see if
doing
it's
an
serious.
action that breaks stealth, I would like to point out.
You technically touched him, so yeah.
Yeah. That's
Oh.
the fun and problem. When you blow wind past someone's face, you could still sidestep and be like, but as you start poking people, like the invisibility spell, boop.
Anyways,
Oh, hi. I've been just having a little fun with everybody while they were talking.
Please don't sneak up on me like that. You're gonna send me into an early grave, and I would rather not that. You see him like have gone several shades of white. Of shock.
And it makes you feel better. At least you're not as crazy as hearing the wind.
pointed jabbed.
It's like slowly stares at.
Takes up one of her sandals.
I have a hammer in hand and tongs in the other. This is going to only end in fried chicken.
That is also a way to.
Technically, it'd be fried harpy owl. Get it right.
I said that distinctly out of character because they sounded horribly less English. Don't know why Cassia sounds more English than anything. It just sounds the right amount of prose.
It's the noble. That's what I'm putting it on.
Snooty.
But why don't you then? You know what? I am going to let you do your work. I'll see you come morning. And
Do you want me
If
to
you
escort you
have-
back?
Hold on. I actually want to see if she's capable of jealousy. 1 second, please. she pointed look. A very pointed death glare.
I'm
Wait.
just trying to
I'm-
help out.
Gua.
You should definitely like fail that jealousy roll for sending off different vibes.
She did fail the. That's
Oh,
why it was
never
at
mind.
disadvantage. That's why she's like glare.
Getting too close to the senpai.
I'm the senpai here. God damn it. Well, at least we don't have Koi over here. Fawning. Alright. But yes, so pointed glare at Vivian will calmly look over at Gaius. I am coping with my emotions right now. This is how I'm doing it. If you need to sleep, then please rest
I
and try not to
I
choke on
just-
any feathers.
feel guilty.
For
Your family, what has happened to your family? I have a gnawing suspicion that it's my fault.
well, would you like the reassuring answer or would you like the badly humorous one?
Whatever you feel is best.
Well, what is best is keeping your morale up, so I will reassure you that this is not the first war my family has fought, nor will it ever be the last. So, you'll be quite alright. And the funny, humorous one, should you insist, I am fully prepared to give.
But I will not disturb you anymore in your moment of trying to get some of that restless energy out.
You are not disturbing me. I can perfectly talk and hammer out my emotions.
Wait, who is Vivian offering a feather to?
To him.
He takes it and like looks at it like,
Let him feel how soft it is, because owl feathers are super soft, by the way.
he like turns and look at Keisha. Is this?
It's
Point-
for when you had to write.
Ah, well, thank you.
Mhm.
Guys might think it's have an entire different meaning for a second.
What
What's
kind
going
of
on?
movie-
A harpy offering a feather?
Mm-hmm.
Keep
Are-
in mind
are
this
we-
is an uncultured harpy.
He opens a book and places the feather into it gently for it to dry a little. Thank you, Vivian.
Of course. Yes.
Were you keeping yourself half awake, Amalthea?
They're muted.
She was going to bed at the end of the session. Thank you for
fair
reminding
enough.
me.
But then you will probably not wake up, or one of your snakes might, just like at the door open and gently closing, and just lightly look up for a second before just falling down asleep again.
Mm-hmm. She, considering the timeline of events, she probably would be resting but not asleep. Yeah, but yeah. But she wouldn't make any notice.
Playing the part is also important. Now, the focus on Vivian and Ardeacacia.
Ah, come now. I am literally in the middle of work.
Do you need a hammer?
No, I have one in hand.
Do you need these things? She pulls out tongs.
Looks down at her hand that's holding the tongs and the breastplate over the fire. Looks awkwardly back at you. I think I have it well in hand. Let's see.
Too bad you only have two.
I would probably need to when I get to the crimping phase, but at this moment in time it is getting to shape and measurement. But thank you. I think I've only ever seen you offer one other person a feather. Could you perhaps tell me a bit about that?
I give it to people that look like they want to write.
I hope you don't go near a sage school. I fear they will need all the feathers.
Oh, don't worry. I've already been plugged for feathers before.
It's harsh. Very well.
Most of the time they didn't ask, and they just pulled a tail feather or a primary feather.
That is very cruel. Especially to do to a bird, I imagine.
They said the hatchling's feathers are very important.
Why?
Because there's nothing softer or more fine than a newborn's feathers.
I'm going to let this silly thing marinate there for a bit. Suppose I could borrow your services of sneakiness for other
Yes.
means.
Of course. Just don't push in the wind.
Yes. Nero?
Yeah.
I believe they've dozed.
Yeah, they got tired of the wind talking to them.
Very well. I suppose I can give you some funds to keep yourself hopefully steady. And have you take a message to this location. If I am very lucky and fortune smiles very favorably on us both, you should be able to lead us to our safe house.
Oh.
And be able to extend forward information.
She puts her leg up for you to tie the message around it.
One moment.
You need a quill?
No, dear. They have one here. What I needed is this. She will prepare the wax, put a pair of dollops, and press the sigil of her father's ring and the sigil of her ring down there. Let it cool for a little bit before removing. Now, what I'm going to have to insist that you do is you'll have to go to the main house. They will likely set you up with knowing which safe house we're more likely to get to. And if you survive the ordeal, we shall meet again. And if not, well...
Wait, you're saying I can actually go out in the sky and fly?
It would be advised that you take every precaution. Swift and silent you may be, a keen archer is still a danger.
None of they get shot before me.
This is true. Alright. So here's a couple gold, a note, and I believe... yeah, I don't believe you are familiar with the area, so you would probably need a map.
That would be preferable.
Let us see. Oh, sorry.
Roll me an investigation.
Yep. There we are.
Noise.
You find a current map showing all major trade roads and cities.
Now keep in mind, because you are not attended by a human, they might act a bit more suspicious. And even if you have a seal of a house, well, that house is not, in exactly good standing right now. All the more reason for you to proceed to do with utmost caution. All right. So, map, all that jazz. I trust in your rather secretive nature to find the better hiding spots. Should
Just
be.
might take me a slight bit longer because I might try to fly more at dawn, dusk, and night.
All right. So, I will not mark it on the map for in case someone steals you away.
Mhm.
However, you are familiar with what my sigil looks like, and should you need it again, it will be on the ceiling of this message.
After that,
Good. All right. Now for you, I'm going to put this in a cartography case so that way it's better concealed.
alrighty.
Pop that in. All right. May I have your leg, please?
You are? She lifts it up easily.
Unless you have a bag you'd prefer to put this in.
I'd rather have it be around my talent, preferably, so they know I'm coming in with a message.
All right.
So it's
She
visible
will-
to them.
Mhm. She'll take a couple other throngs and secure it at the ankle and then just below the knee. It should be snug as a bug, and should you need to retie it, you can easily do so.
Mhm.
Well, a Godspeed, and be cautious.
I shall do my best.
And please don't eat the pigeons.
Of course not. I don't eat pigeons. Eating other birds is weird.
Ugh. I've seen falcons do terrible things to other birds. Alright, we shall.
And
mosey
so
on back.
Vivian disappears into the night, carrying with her a message, desperation, and hope.
I make my token disappear.
Your toggle visibility. It's a little cloaked icon when you click
Got
your
it, got it.
token.
Oh, is it still not gone?
Yep. And the night continues as Keisha works for a couple of hours affixing the breastplate. How many hours do you actually work on it before you take a rest?
Let's say probably about a good solid 4-6 hours. It's enough for second shift to start.
Second shift starts.
Do we remember who was on second shift?
I can't remember because I don't think anybody typed.
I think we
it down.
officially. Mhm.
Gotcha. Alright, so
I
Mando
believe-
wanted to take first. So second would be Nero. So
Yes.
imagine
Mhm.
Mando would go and poke Mando. Sorry,
Mando would
poke
go-
Nero.
Mando would go and poke Mando. Wait, what?
Mando would poke Mando. Be like, your helmet, it needs polishing.
I would need for you to roll me a con save, Keisha, as you're forcing yourself to stay awake way beyond the usual hours.
Well, as soon as second shift is confirmed to be up, I will likely squelch the breastplate once more and actually go to sleep.
It's still hard because you're it's still like 6 hours after you usually go to bed, you're staying up. Which will also diminish the rest you actually managed to get.
Saving throw, yes?
Yes, con save.
Yep.
You manage to stay awake, but you can feel that sleep is starting to creep in on you.
Curse this mortal coil. Alright. Put you over here for the time being.
I'm gonna roll.
And I will finish you in the morning. What are we rolling?
Oh, I'm just rolling for Nero.
It's gonna chill and cool. Forge is gonna be kept at its steady pace. Casey is gonna make their way to the barracks.
As you walk in, you see Amalthea is coiled up on a bed. You see a mouse lying sideways over the bed, asleep. You see Mando laying in full armor gap. Just like collapsed onto the bed.
Okay. Cut.
And you see Gaius with a book gently resting onto his chest as he is fallen asleep sitting.
Thighs safely takes the will attempt to take book. So book is not destroyed. Do you want me to take sleight of hand?
Sleight
or
of hand.
Is it creepy? Alright.
Oh no.
It's okay. I'll just fall, be awkward, run over here, hide in the covers.
You
I
basically
can
manage
be
to
the
like
most
take the
awkward
book up and then it like slips from your fingers and lands square on his face.
Just
Ow!
hide.
Ah.
I'm going to roll deception at disadvantage because I embarrassed myself. Unless you have another idea. I'm fading innocence badly.
Roll
I
deception
feel like
to play innocence as if you're asleep.
I'm just under the covers, just hyper awkward.
Ow. Ah. He like looks at the book that huh? Picks up the book, checks it over to make sure it's not hurt, and like lays it on the table next to him. And he sees the
Full covered over, full burrito, full clearly hiding from monster's position. I don't know how adorkable I can make this, but I attempted.
he like see it's also shaking a little bit, and he just like lays gently a hand on your shoulder.
Instant stiff.
It's okay, Keisha. You can relax, he says in like this low whisper. Just go to sleep, there's no danger here. They won't hurt you.
Going to make a wisdom saving throw to refrain from doing a embarrassing sound or snarky comment. I love refrigerators. Okay. It will be her trembling will stop, and her internalized panic will become slightly external with a very small. That is very uncharacteristic of her, and she will proceed to curl up harder into a ball.
What did you say? Because I think your mic peaked.
Mike peaked because that's how high frequent what the sheer amount of embarrassment. It's a very, very, very uncharacteristic eep. You would have thought it was Vivian under the darn covers with how that eep sounded.
Yeah, you were wigging there by that.
The other snakes are watching. They're laughing. They're eating snake popcorn.
Snake popcorn. Ah,
Would that be snake gore?
I don't know. It could be super crunchy bugs. I don't know.
that's what crunchy. They're just eating bed bugs. No,
Oh, please don't let it be bed bugs. Let it be roly polies or something not icky.
He
You know
like
what?
sits next to you. That is not what I clicked on. He like sits on the edge of the bed and like, are you okay, Casey? I just gotten used to shaking up.
Me out of character. Oh, I don't know. My fucking house is on fire. All my cool stuff is gone. All my projects are burnt. All my journals are definitely gone, except the one. But right now, she is too terrified to say any of this crap because she is a ball person.
Casey, I know it's not easy to lose everything. But please, as you said yourself, I'm a friend, and you can be honest with me. Right? You were there for me when I needed it. Well, I am here for you when you need it.
Mhm.
Doesn't have telepathy. Still willing it.
Yeah, and Malthea will like have that jolt of like, huh, what? Sees that nothing bad is happening and realizes what the noise was. And then she'll just kind of roll over and be like, oh, whatever. You're on your own, honey. Without saying it.
The hyper embarrassment is real.
Like,
Mhm.
I am even feeling embarrassed for Acacia's ways.
Help! Help now, please.
I just nudge you on part of this adorableness.
He, like, actually forces the ball open.
What? How the fuck are you doing that?
He has this.
Whatever happened to spooning? My god. There we are, forcing balls open. Man.
God fucking.
How many times we broke past today? 3.
This is the third times.
Excuse me? 4.
No, this is third.
Okay, then 3 it is.
God. He will like sit and like just caress Keisha on the back till she like calms down a little bit.
Oh no, he's making it worse.
Aren't you supposed to be in bed or something?
What?
Aren't you supposed to be in bed or something?
Yeah, but you seem like you had a nightmare.
I'm so sorry, I gotta kill my sound, my noise suppression to see if I can get this wheeze out correctly for the lulz.
What's wrong? You can tell me.
Well, I proper embarrassed myself. I hid. And now I'm being soothed to the point where I can't tell if it's harassment or pity. So, there's that.
Harassment? I'm so. He like almost jumps off from the bed. I am so sorry. I didn't mean to. Um. Good night. Um.
Hi.
Him quickly
Immediately regrets her words. Sorry. Go for it.
you hear him shuffling over to his bed and like covers himself and just be like laying with the back turned, just be like, "Fuck! I was trying to be nice and fuck." You can like hear him having his own little panic attack.
No.
The awkwardness is infectious. Crap. Don't you judge me, you little shit. So,
I'm sorry. The little snap. Don't you judge me.
Oh no, here comes the baby.
You don't even hear her, but you hear a faint whisper. You know, you're making it kind of obvious you like him, you know. And it's kind of embarrassing, to be honest, to watch. But just tell him. If you got anything for him, instead of playing this awkward game of, I don't even know what it is, playing hard to get.
wait.
You hear a faint chuckle from a little girl. As again, you don't hear her walk off.
I swear if I didn't adore Amalthea as much as I do, I would have put catapult on that child.
God damn.
He
Try to outstealth that, you little Okay. Just the angry internal mumble grumbles of. All right. So Neuro will be doing second shift, I guess, and then I guess Amalthea will be.
she'll finish it up.
third. Yeah.
Come now, it's your turn. Wake up.
Mm-hmm.
Plops onto the warm bed
Greedily.
and just be like, duck.
Okay. Alright. I know I'm doing the full walk around, but she's just gonna
That's why I didn't use walls on this map.
Yeah.
Actually, roll me perception or investigation if you like, as you get into this room.
I think my perception is better. Let's see. If okay.
12. You were in
Maybe
here
it's-
earlier. There has been a shift in something.
Oh,
I'm not entirely sure what it is, but inside this room there's been a shift with things. You can see things have been moved around.
well, if Nero was it here.
I'm talking about writing materials. Scrolls that weren't there earlier has been placed on the table, and a few other things have been moved around.
Okay. Does the scroll look like it's a message or something? Like what's going? Like she'll inspect it, I guess. She'll
It
check it out. Make sure.
doesn't carry any shield, but it's it looks like a messenger scroll, neatly placed on the table in the middle of other scrolls that has been opened and haphazardly just been laid around. But this one is unopened, sealed.
Do I recognize the seal?
It's
If there is one?
there is no seal on it. It's basically just as if someone closed it with a blank seal on in a roll with wax. Because sometimes if you use a seal, there you can have the ones that have a like a seal on it, like a signet ring or any or something of that nature, or you can have a blank seal. Basically, you just stomp it close with wax, where it doesn't leave a house mark or anything of that nature. This one is blank.
Well, considering certain things at the moment, at her current position in this facility, she's going to snoop. She's going to open the letter and have a look. Because was it addressed to anyone, or is it just a scroll that's on a...
It's a scroll that is waxed shut without a mark.
Okay. Well, she will have a look. She'll open it up and have a looky there. A little squicky, a sticky beak, a squidgery ditch, as I could use more
To
Australian
whom
terms.
it concerns is the first line you see, which is odd. You may believe yourself safe within these walls, but fear not. We will get you. And when we do, you will know. That's all there is in the letter.
That is very interesting. Let me quickly check something. I would like to spend the time to do a ritual cast of... I think I could do ritual of this, just to make sure there's no magic on it. I'm not going to place that. But yeah.
Yeah, you can see there is a mark on the bottom half of the scroll.
Mm-hmm.
When you're looking with the tech magic, you can see like this in arcane inscription. You cannot read it because you need to roll me Arcana if you would have a chance to understand what it actually says, or...
Come on, roll high. That's not high.
You cannot read it. It's a Vulapik. It's unreadable scribbles to you.
So clearly magic was placed here.
Yes.
With that too, she'll scan the room with like the 10 minutes of detect magic she has within
don't
30
s-
feet of her, basically.
You can basically see the entire room. There's no. Um,
It's just that letter
it's just that
that
letter.
had some kind of magic. Alright. Okay. Well, she's going to most likely let people rest before this. Before letting this. Because, okay, her mindset is that somebody used magic to get it in here. Not so much as somebody came in here and did messed with it. But, yeah. But I don't know. That being said, she is going to take this seat and kind of keep an eye at all the entryways. Even though there's probably other entryways that people can get into this place, this is where she's going
Yeah,
to do
but
her
that would
watch.
be closed off pathways used by eternal pathways used by staff, like servant pathways that riddle the entire structure.
Okie dokie.
As you're sitting there and looking around, roll me another perception check if you would. Or investigation as your eyes scan the room in the moonlight.
God damn. I'm gonna do this because screw it.
Okay.
I have a few of them.
Mm-hmm.
That's much better.
Much
Also,
better.
I'm going to remove the inspiration. I now have one remaining inspiration.
Mm-hmm.
Your eyes fall onto the fireplace.
Mm.
You see a singular footprint of soot just at the border of the fire pit. At the border of the fire pit.
Is this a recent, like, did it just appear, or is this, like, me just
You didn't
noticing
pay
it?
attention to it before you scanned the room here now. There is a singular boot print of soot and ash. Just right here. Not something you would readily see in the darkness, but as you're like scanning over, and because of your sense of dark vision, where you can quite literally see heat signature,
Mm-hmm.
you can like see like that there is like this spot of different temperature-wise that is like shaped like a boot or a sandal.
Mm. You know what? She's gonna check that out. She's going to go up to the chimney, and at the very least, she's going to, stick some snakes in to have a look up it and see how clear the access could be, or if someone's still just hiding in there. So she's going to investigate the fireplace.
As you look, you can see there is like at the back there is this. What would it be? It's like a platform where further in there's like this grate. You can see the grate has been moved in the bottom.
It's the kid from.
But as you look upwards, you can see moonlight reflecting off the stones at the top of the chimney.
Hmm. So that's probably how they got in here.
But you can see the
she's-
grate is not put perfectly into place because it's crooked.
Yeah. She is going to she's going to put it back in place and try to jam it shut. Like jam it into place with like a fire poker or something. Just in case someone's still inside and we don't give them that way out. You know. She may have turned a new leaf, but she is still a bitch. To some degree.
You take and jam it in place by using the fire poker. As you like jam it into the side and like bend it over and then jam the other bit of it in place. So it would basically be unmovable.
At least from below. Probably if someone was up on this side, they could probably get it, but...
Yeah, but they
yeah.
would still need to roll a strength check to be able to pull it out.
Okay.
You jam it really well in. You don't even need to roll for it. You have the strength modifier just to say, I do this shit.
Mm-hmm. And then she is going to go back to her position where she was sitting before. And she will try to complete out her watch with keeping note of what has happened, what she has noticed. And maybe paying more attention to the fireplace in case she hears any, fidgeting.
We will then, as you're sitting the last of your shift out, you can see daylight starts to break through the few windows. As light starts to return.
Very good. Well then, if it does, she'd probably let people wake up naturally. If that were the case, unless there's something we needed to get to immediately. You know what, there probably is, so at the end of her watch, she would get people up and ready. As much as they don't like it. Yo. Alright, it's dawn. Time to get up, everybody. Or rather, it's morning. You have some things to discuss.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Morning, Ma.
Morning bells. Yes, okay, we need to... Yes, and she'll go over here, help her up, help her with anything. Even though she's old enough to take care of it, it'll be like doting. Unnaturally, like a lot. But yes. I don't think that beats my passive of 13. Oh,
It doesn't see.
meow.
It's not subtle about it. Just the whole.
Very good. But when she's done, because I think what there is like a pillory area, not pillory, like one of the archery like areas. It's storage and a bathroom, so she might need it. Yes. And the other two people here are not here. All right. Well then, if you could let her know to meet in the common room, or any of you.
I shall tell her.
She narrows her eyes and just kind of goes. She won't say anything. She won't say anything. It's like
You can see Mouse is barely keeping it together. Like she's stifling herself for not laughing. As she like leaves the room, she like leans over. I think they like each other.
I heard that last night. The squeaks. Hides in bathroom even more. Alright.
I'm gonna do this to her because I want her to be startled, but I also know that she's keen enough to be stabby.
Oh no.
Yeah.
She will end this quest before it begins.
No! 1 second. That was the wrong one. We're not persuading our way through this. We're good at that.
Oh no.
Yeah, there we go. Yep.
She doesn't hear him.
Doesn't hear the footsteps. Doesn't hear the footsteps. Frantically trying to muffle and get her shit together.
And then you hear the... Cassia? Amalfia told me that she wants us to meet in the common room when you're done. And again, I would like to say sorry from yesterday. I didn't mean to overstep anything. But I'll leave you to it.
I apologize over. I'm not used to being clumsy. I
What do you
hate
mean?
everything.
What do you mean, being clumsy? You didn't do anything, did you?
Does your face feel differently this morning?
He is silent, and for a second... Cassia, you hear him laughing gently. If you drop the book, you are apologized for. You don't need to be so worried about it. It can happen for the best. I should probably try not to fall asleep with a book or scroll.
I didn't want you to break it. I thought I could just take it, put it aside, tuck you in, and carry on to bed, and I put it on your face. And then hid in embarrassment because fuck.
I forgive you and pardon you for the transgressions. He says while laughing.
Supposed to be a lady, all poise and prim and madness like my sister. Oh. Do you need to use the water bucket tub thing?
No, you can... if you need it, you can take it. I'm fine. I got, some spare clothes I can wear.
Just trying to wipe the embarrassment out of my face.
Get snacks is basically all I'm doing.
Mm-hmm.
Getting
Get
snacks.
snack much fun.
Preparing.
actually, as you walk in,
Oh, I thought I was gonna see something else. Then I was gonna start quoting Dogma.
you see one of the sisters standing in doing a little bit of preparedness of cutting some bread, cutting up some sausages. You know, a little bit mix of prepping a few plates of a meal.
Now I'm gonna ask a very suspect question, boss. Can I see her her feet exposed? Not like the feet, but like her shoes, her boots, or whatever she's wearing down there.
You would be able to see them. Oh, you're asking.
Do they look like if they got any soot or anything like that on them?
They seem pristine. Like as if they were polished like an hour ago, just before first light.
Interesting. Well, not one to be suspicious of it. But yes.
If you'd like, I will bring the food into your into the common chamber, unless you wish to eat in here, of course. I'm just preparing a meal for all of you before what comes next comes next.
Mm-hmm.
As she gives a bow in your direction.
Oh, very good. I was not expecting a prepared meal, but yes, there are some things we need to discuss, and we would appreciate it. And she will bow, and then kind of like gesture for kind of like encourage Mouse to bow as well. Then, yeah, then
she gives a little curtsy.
Good, and then she'll try to get everyone back to the common area over here to have a conversation. Okay, I'm moving the both. Ah. She gets aha. She sticks that little seed. Oh! Nero flies through the door, flies through a wall. Oh. But she'll look and she'll do a head count and say, wait, we're missing a few. Hold on.
You hear you start hearing the clang of metal being beaten.
She would be getting the plain breastplate and be taking a good God. It's the coating brush. We're trying to make sure that everything's level, so she'd be taking those tools with her and then going in there to fiddle with that and listen. So there she is, breastplate under arm, tools in the other hand.
Oh, good. I didn't have to.
But you do pay attention that there is another one that's missing.
Yes. Do you know where Vivian is? She will mention. She typically
sent Vivian ahead with a message to the house.
She's the best one suited for that. Very good. I may need your expertise in the arcane. Also, we could have Marcus look at this as well. But I believe sometime during the night we may have had a break-in.
That's suspicious.
Yes, it appears to have, and like she hasn't messed with the fireplace apart from that one thing. You can see like the
You can still see there is a sooted footprint.
It seems they had used the chimney, and she'll point to like, and this letter was left. I don't know much about it. It seems to be another veiled threat. It doesn't reference anyone in particular. It's just like to whom it may concern. So I don't know, but there is some magic that I couldn't really identify on it. Maybe if you could have a look.
I shall. Funnily enough. Would you like me to utilize the identification spell, or would you like me to use a arcane roll?
If you're asking me, it's you. I'd say look at it first and see if you could figure it out. But if you can't and you need to use magic to do so, then do that.
What's an arcane roll?
Waiting for that meta to kick in. Alright. Pass, is this normal, vantage, wonky,
Normal.
madness? Copy. Be good. Ish. Good-ish.
You did study at the arcane school in the city, correct?
Aye.
You recognize the mark. It's a signature mark from papers from the academy. Itself.
Why would someone from the academy send a veiled threat?
This is of the academy.
Yes.
Well, you could see what it says. It's just a simple,
Aimless
like you're,
threat.
yes, like you're safe within the walls. Do you think?
You
'Cause I
think
did
you're
notice.
safe within these walls. You are not.
Could it be a threat or could it be a warning? It seems to be vague enough to be either. Also, safety is very
Roll
subjective.
me a history check, Cassius.
Alright. Would this be something that I would have advantage in because I grew up around here or not?
You would have advantage because you might recognize the handwriting.
Oh, I'm gonna hate that.
Double 19.
It's just swole, causing shit.
It's not swole.
I was gonna say, I will pull the cannon right now.
If it were swole. No, it's not. Actually, it's one of the main professors or teachers at the academy. And you know has Camilla Arkan. Arkan.
This bitch. The one who put curses on my baby?
Mm-hmm. Hey, it's totally legal.
No, it's legal. Yeah, alright, so I know that handwriting and its scathing reviews. That would be the hand of Professor Camilla Arkham. And that
Headmistress
is
of the academy also.
trouble. Because she's kind of the headmistress.
So you believe she is... Do you think she's warning or threatening you with this? Is she the type to be vague enough that it would seem like a threat?
That would be a pass question because Casey would know that to be wary of messing with them.
You know them not being that well social, but they don't necessarily is the aggressive type unless you really piss her off. But then it's not a vile threat she would come on that. It's more of, you either shut up, you little shit, or else I will cast fireball, and I didn't ask about the size of the room.
I don't care how big the room is. I cast fireball.
I didn't ask if we have got the orphans out. I asked, can I cast fireball? Alright, so let's see. Kezia would probably be cupping her own chin, thinking deeply about it, looking them over. How do I put this? They are about as social as Marcus and eloquent in their threats as I am. They say what they mean and mean what they say. There's no point in mincing words. The issue that I'm seeing is that I do not know if this is threat or hey, get out. Because both are well within her character. Granted, she is slow to upset, and last I checked, I never upsetted her that badly.
You were one of her best students.
Like I said, never upset her that badly.
Now the question remains: would she stand for what is currently happening in this city?
God to know, it would mess with all the things that she's built and studied, and she's the sort of individual that would douse a brazier if it was too close to a bookshelf. In fact, it's actually kind of surprising that she hasn't begun, well, with her students and associates dismantling the Legionnaires.
Yeah. So we're sticking with the original goal of smuggling out of the city. I might notify the higher-ups in our...
Yes,
in
you
this
should do
order.
it. You should do what you need to. I would not advise staying here. Especially if someone was able to slip in like this. Gods only know what they would be willing to do to you or even Gaius at this point. Hells, they might even take me.
Either way. It is unsettling that they could so easily get a letter delivered, but there are plenty of secret paths that we don't really know about. I'm going to... This doesn't have to be done on stream if we want to continue, but she would let people know and have them sort out, like, be like, okay, I have to do this job, I'm going to see this through. I think you guys are going to need to, keep this place as safe as possible, shore it up, don't let anyone who would, keep doing what you're doing, but don't let yourselves be taken advantage of by this pseudo-military force.
I will actually just see if I can badly do that. I am saving face. I have a picture of calm fuck you. Alright.
But doesn't this just confirm that we are not necessarily safe as long as we stay in the city?
Agreed.
But when do we then leave? I am uncertain on that.
Part of the problem of leaving during the day is they could spot us. Part of the benefit of leaving during the day is that we would have a better chance of seeing where we can go.
Oh, we don't need to leave the building to go underneath.
Hmm.
We just need to go down in the crypts here, in this building, and we can go into the tunnels from there.
Yes. Oh, that. Yeah. Hmm. Very good. Also, one thing she would make very clear, Matthew would make very clear with the other sisters here is she cannot tell them where she's going or when she will be back. As it could, be dangerous for them as well as other people. But apart from that, that's all I wanted to add.
Mm-hmm.
But yes, well, did we want to head there now? Because if we're looking to get out of the city, I'm sure there are those who would have ways to smuggle us out, even though the parts we could just take out. You know what? I think I'm overthinking this.
Why would we need to be smuggled? I can get us out.
Mm-hmm. Ah, yes, very good. Well then. Well, how much... Button. How much longer do you think you would need for your new piece of armor there, Cassia? Or I mean,
That's
Domina.
a pass. That's a pass question.
You would still need to what is that called when you're securing something with the nail kind of thing that you use on metal plating?
So you're talking about the fasteners.
Yeah,
You're talking about securing leather fasteners to the thing. Yes, that would be the
Yes.
final bit. And how long would that take?
Less than an hour, if you're rolled good enough.
Okay. I just need to fasten this to my current armor. It should probably take a little over an hour. Absolutely ruin it. So, should be fine.
Yes, very good. Well, I think I have all my equipment I would need. I don't know if we have the rations to make the trip, but...
Oh, don't worry. We have emergencies at some of the safe houses down in the tunnels. Grandfather did prepare.
Picking up
Yes.
things on the way.
And we will be close to one of the outer hamlets when we get outside, so we could always pick up some supplies from there if absolutely need to.
All right. Well, I'll get to this. I'll try to eat breakfast while I work.
Yes, very good. I don't know what else.
God damn it. You bastard. Casey, roll
Innocent.
me perception as you walk back into the forge. And you little shit, roll me stealth if you would.
Damn.
As you're looking around, Casey, you definitely can feel something has changed inside, because as you're looking around a little bit, there's definitely something off here. You just can't, like, put a finger to it.
Could I get some aid?
Hmm. What's the matter?
Just holding this rascal down while I hammer through, the openings. Be fantastic.
Okay. But do you want me to perception check now?
Yeah, you may roll me a perception check.
Come on, let's be trash. Trash. Do I get advantage or anything? Or is it just
Please fail. There's something so funny that could happen if neither of you notice.
Roll me with advantage.
Oh, damn it.
Oh, you could, yeah, you know, you still.
Something is definitely odd. Because you see
So
things are missing or have been moved around with.
So it's more messy in here than it was before.
You also see a couple of things that is laying in the forge itself, heating up right now. That
Wait,
weren't there before.
You don't. Okay.
Look to Casey, you weren't making more stuff, were you? We're kind of out of the door.
Yeah. Yes, you would.
No.
Yes, you would. No? Then maybe we should.
Casey, when you look into the forge, you can see that there are several pieces of scrap metal that has been thrown in to heat up.
That's horribly irresponsible. All right.
Unless they're making slag.
No, so the problem is that this is put in here without a bin. So it could easily slip into the coals and a variety of other terrible things. That's why you have to usually melt it down in a crucible or a pot designated to catch the material, but this is just scrap metal put in here.
You notice as you walk next to the forge that there is a second anvil that wasn't there before.
Smaller one, like a smaller anvil.
That's odd.
Yeah, it looks more portable.
Yeah, so I would have used this for detailing. Look at this. It's beautifully set up. But first things first, this has to go into the squelcher. I believe, yes, this looks like proper standard scrap metal. It should be fine. So we're just going to take these tongs, put this here, grab these things, pop them into the squelcher, and put them aside in the materials. Because I really should have a pot. So, tong. scrap, squelch. Tome, scrap, squelch. I don't know how many pieces are in there, so I'm just going to assume 4.
There are 3 pieces.
Okay. So 3 pieces are squelched. And go back to working on my stuff. So I need to drive this through. We can get the leather securance on here.
Alright.
What would you like me to roll?
Roll me
Smith's
Smith tools.
That will help in any way.
You get advantage because you're getting assistant.
Yeah. There we go.
You do it on half the time and of good quality.
Like as you're making the fittings from your left, when you're reaching for some, you can't find like a riveting tool, and one just kind of appears from your left.
I didn't summon an unseen servant. Nor is
Alright.
my crow out.
No, I don't think your crow's been out for a while. I don't think it has been.
You turn to look at the pillar. You see, well, go ahead and place the little shit who's been breaking in.
Oh no.
Oh, that's a size too
That
big.
is... That's adorable art, by the way.
All right. Do you want the naturals line, or would you like the dogmill line? I'm gonna go with the naturals line. Seize him.
Like gripped into the side of this pillar is a small gray kobold.
Seize him. No. Please.
Alright, what are you doing in here, little one? As big lady. Oh, good fucking luck, sir.
Oh,
good
I saw
fucking
it!
luck.
I saw it spin off that 20, damn it!
Yeah, it almost did. Just grab small boy.
You ever
What do
see
you-
like a lizard try to run on a surface it has no traction on?
Yes. Are you going to talk? What is... I am Pat Snake. I'm very good at holding on to people.
After finding out that it can't indeed climb back up the wall, turns.
Turns to 6-foot-tall lady with snakes for hair. Oh, what?
Bonk.
God damn.
God fucking damn it!
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Roll me an
Well then.
attack.
That does not. Even without the shield.
You just like try to hit at her. It just like pop. Uh-oh. You basically hit her on at the sternum. It just like the fuck.
What are you doing? You're flailing that around. Okay, so you can't talk. Who the hell are you? And why are you in this temple? Don't you dare hit me again.
Looks at you. Looks at the obvious forge. Nothing illegal.
You are... Trespassing is illegal.
Only if you're caught.
Tell me. Okay. Tell me, what does it look like you are being... What is happening to you right now? This is what being caught looks like.
It's so sad that Artificer doesn't get access to that spell.
I would advise not touching her or irritating her. You know, more than she's touching you.
I just imagine her holding this kobold up by the scruff of his neck, like a cat, at arm's length. Like, yeah. So,
Especially after he whacked you with his little mallet.
Attempted to.
Attempted to. Bounces off boob. It's like, okay. Okay, I see how this goes. This could be very bad for you, little one.
Doubt
So,
it. Fuck.
doubt it, he says.
know, I think his scales look amazing.
I mean, they're not like mine, but...
Oh, no. Yours are luminescent, but this... This looks like it might make a nice strap.
I assure you, it's very inefficient.
He's just gonna scamper off and try to hide again if we let him go, isn't he?
Yes, most likely. It appears that we are at an impasse, little grey, scaly hammer man thing. You are in her domain, and unless you have some rather compelling reason to stay, I think she might shuffle you off the mortal coil. It is breakfast, after all.
But he is small enough.
You see, your logic is flawed. If you didn't want people using your forge, you shouldn't have a window that's easily accessible.
What is with people breaking in here? God damn.
I didn't think that would be the case, but...
Do you work for anybody?
Thinks for a moment. No.
What? I don't have enough
Narrows
money
eyes
to go
suspiciously.
hiring little ruffians that are just going to take the money and leave.
Oh, goodness gracious. Well, this is
What's
terrible.
money?
That.
He's not
Uh,
that stupid.
You never know.
This is a fellow man of technology. Have some respect.
Oh,
God.
wait.
I mean, he is covered in multiple sets of tools.
Mostly stolen.
Rather tattered smithing apron. Pretty much everything looks like it was either cobbled together from multiple parts or scavenged.
God damn, he was at the... So you don't think he is related to any of our current problems apart from this one breaking and entering?
No, probably not.
He was present when we were talking about our plans. We can't really... Oh, why did this pop up?
Huh?
Well, today I learned.
Today I learned he has no backstory. Jokes aside, so he heard our plans. Like, there's really only two options we could do with him. Well, then maybe three if I'm being very generous.
I was thinking
Also, you-
4. I'm not being generous, but alright.
Four? Because, like,
Oh,
one
yes.
of the options was just to take him with us. He hasn't really done anything terrible. I don't know if he's trustworthy, so maybe a blindfold? You're a he, right? I don't know these little, kobold?
I'm not familiar with the
Yes.
species. I'm just admiring the
have-
weird patterns.
Yes, you still haven't told us your name. Narrows eyes even further.
Well, technically, you are threatening to kill me.
Oh, please. This is gentle in comparison to if I wanted to kill you.
This is very true.
I killed a Hydra before.
Eh.
Still upset about that. Well,
Mm-hmm.
Look, I don't know what you two want. I'm just here to make things.
so your name, for one. 2, whether or not you wish to seek life and employment. Or 3, how would you like to be processed?
Ow.
What? I don't know how you handle criminals.
Well, I would, like, give him to the guards, but I think that
Sorry.
would be a death sentence at this point. You know, if we just throw him outside. But
Goodness, that'd be rather sad. But yes, so there you are. Options. Pick one.
because if the paladins capture me,
He's just going to reach out the claw that isn't holding the what appears to be a smithing hammer. Michael.
Michael?
Just Michael.
Michael.
That's it.
Well,
Kobolds don't typically have familial names. Too many of
Cute.
us.
Hundreds of brothers and sisters, I take it.
No, only like 5.
Oh.
shit. Oh no. Miss Casey, he is
What?
child-shaped.
Yes, well, tell the child if he wishes to melt metal to do so correctly. That way he can get a nice portion of whatever material he wants, and if he wants to use a mold, it's more effective.
Why would I use a mold? That seems inefficient.
you use the mold so that way you're not breaking your back to hammer out the shape. It takes on the basic shape that you need, and then from there you just tailor to what fits your form or the client's form. It cuts down time.
He looks at you before gesturing to something strapped on the belt of his hip. Yeah, but shiny rock doesn't melt too good.
Interesting.
Roll me a nature check, if you would please, Keisha. With advantage.
Oh, goody gumdrops. That's horseshit.
It's still good.
That's fossilized horseshit. Alright, so what is it actually?
It's a piece of high quality iron ore.
That has been roughly beaten into the shape of a sickle.
Can I make that less sad?
I see no problem with it. It works fine.
It's checkered,
Okay.
but it got a nice edge.
Oh my god.
But the structural integrity is sad. Like, if you were to accidentally clang that against metal or a good rock, it could chip and... Can I just fix that, please?
Will the Gorgon put me down if I say yes?
The Gorgon will do as she likes. It's just a matter of me, borrowing that sickle and making it not so sad.
How can an object be sad? It's not alive.
I see that we are from different schools of if it breaks.
Again,
Well.
everything on his person looks like it has been crudely stitched together of multiple parts or has been pulled out of a trash receptacle.
Let's give
Like,
you
the
one nice
nicest thing you believe belongs to him is the anvil that does not belong here, and even then, it is
It has seen
cast of sad, just a sad batch of some kind of bronze.
May the Forge gods have mercy on your soul. Alright. Yeah. I
will lower him to the ground, but I will not let him go. Like, I'll... You know, that kind of thing. And she'll kind of... I don't know, is there anywhere to, like, sit? No, not really.
Well,
Oh, no.
There's a stool over there.
Yeah, sure. She would do this, bring him over so that she could, like, have him down on the ground. There, you're on the ground now. But I'm not letting you go. Not yet, anyway.
I'm finishing my damn breastplate.
Mm-hmm.
And if I can, and I do have the time, I would like to very much at least reinforce it so that way it's disinclined to fracture and break.
Actually, as you look at it, it might, as you're like standing and studying the sickle, even though it like looks like it's suddenly made, it doesn't seem to be structural or anything wrong with it.
Not very refined.
It's just not very refined, but it's like it's in good structural integrity. It's got a jagged but clean edge. Which is weird, given that it looks like it's like ore that has like crudely been melted, slightly melted together and hammered out into this, and it's just like, how?
Agony. That's what that is. All right. Well, the least I could do is give him a comfortable handle. Everything else seems pretty solid.
Literally just wrapped in some sort of
Fabric
linen.
Yeah,
and leather scraps.
Let's give him a proper handle at least that's comfortable enough to work.
This kobold is just kind of looking around at the rest of this forge.
Try it again!
No, you literally see him standing there, try to walk off this way towards towards the forge, and he just, despite not moving an inch, he's still making the walking motion.
He's just like walking in place. NPC
Yeah.
stuff. This is like, what the...
Do you mind?
I do a lot, actually.
Would it be Tinker's tools or Smith's tools to give him a nice, proper handle?
It's the smith's tools.
Okay.
And again, you're in a proper forge, so you will have advantage.
Just a heads up. I am doing an insight check on the little guy. Oh no! She's suspicious.
He's too cute.
I will tell you this. From the mutterings you pick up from over here on the sickle, it appears he's smart enough to know how to work metal. He cannot read the room for shit.
He doesn't know how in trouble he is.
He is oblivious. Like, he is still walking in place, not moving, trying to get over here so that he can reheat the metal he was getting ready to work on.
You know what? You tried to help, but you know what? Screw it. She'll. Oh, wait. Before this happens.
Before you say screw it, yeah, Sickle, I have given you a politer handle. Everything else seems sound enough under thorough examination.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Usually at
Also-
the way station, they just want the stupid things like nails or rivets made. But that's kind of boring.
Understandable.
I mean, I have no idea what it takes to make these tools, but you know what? I don't think he's a threat. I think that was pretty clear when he tried to bonk me with the hammer. Yes, she will let you go.
They're
But
in
you
the
do know-
swelch.
He
Mhm.
walks over and he picks up one of these unfinished pieces that is the same dull gray as the sickle you just made a handle for, puts it back in the coals. What's the DC on trying to craft a crowbar out of scavenged wrought iron?
Roll me a smithing tool, please. It will be normal roll because again you're using lower quality material. But you
Oh.
are in a proper forge. A
Oh, boy.
2. it breaks the piece of metal as you're hammering it out. It just like snaps in half.
Oh no, this is perfect, because as soon as it is like heated to red hot, you watch him place it on the anvil with tongs before reaching down and picking up the second anvil and starting to smash it to try and flatten it into a vaguely crowbar shape.
Visibly cringes at the noise of two anvils slamming against each other. Just like, no, I don't think that's how you're supposed to do it.
Why are you not using your hammer?
I've always done it like this. Clang, 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 clang. Snap. Fuck.
God. Please use the bloody hammer and control the item that is scalding hot on the anvil.
That seems like a very inefficient use of energy.
Inefficient. You're smacking it up. You know what? I don't fully understand this, but from what I've seen of smiths, they do not use anvils like together. But
If we are doing it, it's because someone decided to secure armor together again. Fun prank. For 15 hours.
is he going to break stuff here? Because I literally just got control of this place yesterday, and is he breaking shit?
Places it back down. Looks at the other two pieces you put in the quench trough. Puts them... You watch them disappear into a little pouch latched to his tail before he pulls out a lightly oxidized rock and setting it in the point of the coals that is glowing orange, almost white.
Lilith, I'm so sorry. Amalthea, I'm going to need you to take a big step back for me, please. Back further.
I'm just going
A
to
little further.
be like, that's gonna
I
light
do
the
not-
oxidized. To the trust this. Are you going to explode everything? I know rocks can do that.
That is white fire, and he does not use proper safety precautions, so it could be impure, and that could be trouble.
Do I need to roll a luck check to see if this chunk of iron ore will explode?
Actually, I think he'll roll a havoc die.
Indeed, I'm going to roll a havoc die.
He just kind of pulls down the little face shield on the very dented helmet.
Oh no.
Well, kobolds killing themselves, session 1. Fantastic.
Alright, what happens, Pass?
Okay. First, there is like as it starts getting up, it starts changing color, and then there is like people can hear this whistling sound suddenly, as if you hear from kettle.
It's like, it's done. Grabs it with his tongs.
Door.
Oh no!
Door now.
Okay. Just
As you
hides,
the tongues touch it, you hear this crunch sound, and then a small.
Is this just straight damage, or do I need to roll a saving
It's straight
throw of
damage.
some
You're at
kind?
the center,
Ah,
and you're
sweet.
holding it as you're being caked in
Oh my god!
white hot shrapnel as the stone
Well,
cracks and explodes as you put pressure on it with the tongs.
God damn. I imagine the doors bulge out slightly by the force.
Yeah.
Just like, boof.
You
God.
hear you can see like dust falling from the ceiling.
People are going to think we're under attack. Maybe we are. With this incompetence. Anyway, she will, after it settles.
As you open the door, I see it like it opens into the room you're in. You just see like these shards of glowing metal embedded into the wood.
Oh my goodness. I get
he seems unbothered by the glowing bits of metal that have cut through his stuff and is currently sticking out of his little helmet.
You. Great. You. Listen. Maybe you should, stop messing with this. That looks painful.
Oh, this isn't the worst that's happened.
This worse? Looks around the room to like all these like jagged spikes
Of glowing
iron.
metal rock, like semi-melted metal rock everywhere.
You know what? Until Miss Cassia says otherwise, I think I'm revoking your forge privileges.
How am I supposed to make things?
I don't know, whittle it out of wood or something. You know, use your imagination. But maybe don't.
You say use your imagination, and he immediately pulls out another hunk.
No.
He immediately goes to put another hunk of iron ore.
Straight up tries to fucking no.
Hold on,
Tries
wait.
to...
I can actually beat that.
It's hot.
No, tries to grab him.
Jukes.
He slips through. No, god damn it! You're going to kill yourself.
Make a persuasion check.
Magic mind powers activate. Damn!
Yeah, that beats his wisdom.
She's
He's
very
like holding the chunk of ore in the still glowing tongs, about to put it in the coals. What do you mean?
Did you not experience what happened last time could happen again with this piece of ore and it just explode again? And you look like you're about to die. What the heck? Just don't do it. Like, jeez. Okay, you're going to kill yourself again. Well, that one was way better. My goodness.
Nah.
Nah?
The magic the apothecary taught me at the way station helps me not die.
Oh my god. You know what? I think we should stop this for today. There's things that need to be... Why am I... You know what? I will be back. Try not to die, but between then, and she'll kind of push open the smoldering door to go in here. I think he's got the death wish to, like...
He's gonna put the chunk of ore back in the pouch tied to his tail. And if you're looking through the door frame, he pulls out what appears to be a poorly casted almost like a Pugio-shaped dagger, and he's gonna place the scrap metal on the coals to heat up a bit.
Okay.
And then he's gonna try and repair this flawed dagger. I
I
assume I need to make another Smith Tools check.
Yes. Oh my god.
Damn it.
19 fails.
shut the door, shut the door, shut the door.
Shutting the door.
Wait, why would a 19 fail?
I don't know. It's set to a DC 20.
It's not supposed to be a DC 20.
It should be a 15 if you're repairing something.
Yeah.
Yeah. Which would beat that. What the fluff?
I don't know how his DC is set up here weirdly. Anyways, with a
I'm gonna
19,
fuss with it.
you managed to actually make excellent repairs onto this dagger with the use of some scrap metal you basically used to fill in as filling to the two snap bits of the dagger back together and reinforce it weirdly.
It's gonna quench the dagger after setting the repairs, and then move on to wrap the handle in some scrap leather he found in a garbage can.
Or leftover pieces from one of the workstations in here.
He's smart enough not to take materials that belong to this place. If it's not clearly being discarded, he's not gonna grab it.
Mm-hmm.
And if you're continuing to do, if you reopen the door, you see him just wrapping it in scraps of leather at the handle. Well, this'll sell for something.
Oh my goodness. Are you done?
He holds up a repaired dagger.
Oh. How does it look, Paz?
It actually looks really well repaired, like almost professionally. Or actually is professionally made. It's even been reinforced with an extra coating of metal mixed in with the former metal that was used, which give it like this strange alloyed coloration.
Some idiot outside of one of the legionary camps threw this in the in a scrap bin.
Sounds about
That's
right.
fine. Repairing things like this is how I make money.
Well, are you hoping to tag along for opportunities to make more money? Or are you content with being a scrap slap? Scrap slaps don't get cool challenges, so there's that.
He's thinking. He's thinking. I don't know. I always work with scrap bits. The way station owner didn't like paying for materials when people needed their carriages repaired. So he just kind of made new bits out of old bits.
Well, maybe you could find more scrap out there in the world if you traveled with somebody. You know, the stuff bandits use, you might be able to repurpose. They won't need it if they die.
That's
But I
true.
don't know. I'm going to teach this goblin. No. Ugh.
Not far off, but wrong species.
Wrong species. Yeah.
God damn it.
He's not sophisticated enough to be a kobold. I'm biased as fuck, boy.
I will most likely have to pick
I don't
him
know how
up.
you'd plan to use my skills. It appears you already have someone who works with metal.
She'll chuckle, thinking that you think you can compare to what she does. His like level of stuff.
He understands smithing as turning metal from discarded refuge into something he can sell for money
Or use.
or use. Like his set, despite clearly stitched together from a couple of old discarded aprons, the one he wears is sturdy, and with the amount of staples holding it together, well, staples and rivets holding it together, might as well be considered armor.
Well,
He's gonna walk back over here, take out a set of a harness made out of sad leather straps and slightly corroded copper fittings, wrap it around the anvil, and then put this smaller anvil on like a backpack.
I was worried he was going to explode something.
Likewise.
Boy, Cassius, I would like you to roll me something as you're looking at the iron chunks that are embedded inside the door.
Rude.
If you
Also, yes, what would you like me to roll?
roll me a nature with advantage. You know your metals.
Oof.
As they have cooled off now, you can see that that's high quality iron. That is something that is hard to get their hands on.
He's going to immediately start scraping the little chunks into a earthenware jar so that he can attempt to use them for something later.
You're going to want to smelt these correctly.
I already told you, shiny rock doesn't melt too good. I've tried.
Shiny rock needs a crucible and prolonged time to heat up. She will take tongs from her belt and pry them out of the door.
And the wall. And the tables.
And the wall.
I don't know. I usually work with copper, sometimes bronze if I can get my hands on it. Taps the dagger he just finished. But when I had to leave the way station, I was just kind of walking along the trail and found a couple of these shiny chunks. They're obviously metal, but I'm not used to working with it. Made a nice sickle, though.
Yes. Would Casey be familiar enough to classify this as iron?
Yes, you can see it from the out as you're pulling them out. Some of the bits, still have this like oxidized iron where it's like reddish, but the inside where it like is like freshly slightly melted before exploding, you can see like this like metal sheen of good quality because of the layers it has melted into.
I don't know what caused this metal to form like this or explode, but this is good quality iron. It's gonna need a little bit more care to melt correctly.
The fuck is iron?
This is the fuck is iron. That's why it's not cooperating with your other methods. It needs a different one.
Wait a minute. Is this iron the stuff the legionaries keep trying to find to make new weapons?
Likely. It's also speculated with enough, well, iron and charcoal and quelching with both water and oil, you could achieve something far more lethal. Do you know what that is?
Well, duh. Anything's lethal if you use it correctly.
I'll have to remember that you don't have an inquisitive. My apologies. So, when you work iron correctly, to feed it carbon, you get a wonderful alloy and metal called steel.
Approximately how much money is this steel worth to people?
I'd say it would buy an army of you.
And if
At
one
least
happened to know where to find more of these shiny rocks, what would that be worth?
Depends on how big the deposit is, whether or not it could be transported, and if the other rocks were also equal, if not around the same quality. Then that would be worth several legions of kobolds.
Hypothetically, an entire cliff face of the same shiny rock.
Oh, that might buy half the legionnaires that are currently pissed off now.
He's immediately going to try and bolt for the window. You can attempt to stop him.
It would be a damn shame, though, since you have no idea how to smelt it into the materials that are needed to sell for such a commanding price. They would rob you blind. That would be tragic.
You talk like the way station owner.
It's probably because the way station owner and I both know the importance of skills. And I would rather see someone working as hard as you not get robbed blind. If they're gonna bleed for it, might as well get paid for it.
Gonna eye you suspiciously.
I make my gear, so that way I don't have to bleed. Wraps the breastplate. It's not pretty or fancy, but I didn't have time to make it such.
You can always work on it later.
This is true. It is an ongoing project that can spare my life now.
Hypothetically speaking, what would it cost to learn the secrets of working this iron, as you call it?
She will smile, lean down a little bit, offer a hand, and say, "Why, your life."
He'll look at you for a moment.
You get to learn all the wonderful things I have learned. Plus, any fun little tidbits we come across, we'll have to naturally experiment. 4 hands are better than 1. Should be fun. You do get to keep your earnings, after all. I'm not a monster.
That is just sound like the way station owner when they're trying to contract new courtesans.
Wow.
That is actually kind of tragic. Do they try to teach them entrepreneurship this way?
No, they mostly just offer them a job for money.
Oh.
There are a lot of legionaries that pass the way station and also merchants. They have very low standards sometimes.
Damn. Well, that's just tragic. Alright.
Before we continue here, I believe we will be taking a small break if everybody's up okay with that, because I want to grab a quick snack, some more to drink, and maybe get a breath of fresh air. If people are okay with that.
Yes, of course.
Yes, indeed.
So the viewers will be right back in like 10 to 15 minutes time.
Dang, that's a big break.
So, what say you, little man? You willing to shake a poor sinner's hand?
In his hand. Yes! Ah! Are you ready?
Little fucker's gonna learn how to smelt. Christ.
I tell you now, if Knight was here, he'd be so offended.
That's a kobold.
I kid you not, he'd probably be more offended than Void would be.
I am offended, but I am also trying to be understanding of the fact that this little guy is starting from scratch. And leave it to Cassia to be like, oh, he's got a direction, he just doesn't know where to go. Well, I can either train him and have him utilize his skills to better himself and maybe cut a little bit out of that pie, or he can, you know, blow himself up, and I'll just feel bad about it later.
I mean, he hasn't died yet by blowing himself up yet.
That is true.
Not yet.
Sir has blast protection 5 on him.
Well, that's funny you say that, because with the right tools and a little bit of dabbling here and there, we could technically build him a apron that absorbs blast or fire damage and would allow him to just keep working. Hell, in time we could even build him gauntlets of fire resistance, or immunity, where he could just grab it out of the forge and shape it a little bit better with his little claws.
That sounds pretty.
But that's also part of the reason why Amalthea's like, I see potential. Whether it's a potential emergency food item or potential smith, that's entirely up to him.
Guys, that's a new member of the team. Don't try and eat him already.
I threatened
He
to
is
make my
snack
leather
sized.
straps.
Look,
He
You
bonked Amalthea's tits!
he tried
Sorry.
to bonk them to escape.
Excuse me? Wait, let me put down my food. Excuse the fuck out of me. What did he try to do?
He tried to bonk them on the forehead so that he could escape, and he missed.
Yep. Burn him. Chad, we gotta kill this guy. Chad, we gotta kill this guy.
Why would you kill him? He's just a silly little guy.
How
Yes.
Just a silly little guy. I'm
And prone to explode.
I'm prone to explode.
How dare you touch that glorious woman's body without permission?
To be fair, she was scruffing him. It was hilarious.
She was touching him first, yes.
Look,
Hey, yo.
you guys got upset when he was trying to help.
Well,
It's-
it's more of her realizing it's like someone's trying to help, But I don't have my homunculus out, and I don't have Unseen Servant out.
Wait a second! Who are you?
No, it's just like it again. It's the bit of reaches out with his reaches out from the side of the screen where there shouldn't be a person. Ah, thank you. Wait a minute.
It was very funny,
I-
yes.
I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill him, chat. I'm gonna kill him. It should have been me!
It's me.
Okay, 1 second. I'm trying to clip this thing.
Snippy.
I'm so sorry for being so late. An emergency came up.
It happens.
I gave up free lunch to be here.
Damn.
It was free.
Yes, here we go.
I could
So,
head in.
The reason why I was being silly, I was flat out asking, it was like, I don't know whether or not to quote Dogma or Natural. It's because I was thinking of this one. I will be putting it in our silly stuff for Team 2.
Team 2.
It's this adorable little short.
Okay. Give me.
Oh,
And I'll put it for you, chat, so you guys can enjoy that. Sees him.
season. I love the fact that you literally used the reference from that one thing I can't remember the name of, but it was with the seagulls and the bat.
Yep, that is exactly that's natural habits or natural habitats.
Thank
That's what I put in the clip. Yeah, that's very much the whole. I don't know what that is. He just did that. Sees him. She did.
Season. Patrick, did you bring enough for the glass? Starts getting it all in the mouth. Sees him.
Counterpoint to all of the hostility from Im-sama. He's just a little guy. Look at him.
I will drop him. I'm the little guy. Wait a minute. Wait, that's wrong. No, wait, actually, I don't want to be chaotic this time. You know what? You take over. I'll drop him, but, I'll drop him with less hostility.
I'll drop him harder for you, buddy.
Thank you. You see, this is why I like Runa. This is why I like Vivian. This is why I can vibe with that one.
Oh, yeah, by the way, Vivian's gone now.
She's, excuse, huh?
Yeah.
I leave to go and solve a problem. I need to come back to the problem. What do you mean?
Play sad violin music.
No. What do you mean?
Don't worry.
So-
We called in the
so, like,
replacements.
There's a replacement?
Yes. I say lethargically.
Sorry!
Why couldn't this have been
leave.
brought up in Monday?
I leave. I do my
To be
emergency.
fair, I was going through a lot, okay?
I have
Yep.
concerns.
You guys were there.
I rush back for this. I rush back to get here. I find out a silly little goober dared touch the snake of my dreams. Vivian has gone missing.
No, she's delivering a message. She may or may
She's on
not
a
return.
mission. She's on a mission from God.
Ew.
No.
Head
I
call.
gave up lunch. Here. Finally
Yeah,
here.
Uh,
I am
Roll
missing
call.
multiple infusions.
Is
Or
that another
enhance
artisan turn we
weapons,
see?
Enhance defense,
Yeah.
replicate magic item. Never mind, I have all 4.
I'm also here, but you know that's not relevant right now.
I have absolutely no idea what's going on. If you are peeping at my character sheet, I will have this crossbow be effective.
No,
I
was
will
looking at
shove
mine
this
'cause I thought I
word
was missing
double on.
infusions.
Get it,
I will.
Hmm?
I'm sorry for
What is
looking
it?
at your character. Did you? Yeah, I'm here. I'm finally here. Sorry I'm late, Pass. Emergency happened.
That is completely fair. Life happens.
Yeah, I agree. Life is a bitch sometimes.
I'm just sad that I haven't seen Amalthea use her shiny yet.
I'm just
A
sad.
shiny?
I wasn't the one who got this.
Oh, yeah.
That kobold is my enemy from today onwards.
Why?
You know what? He knows what he did.
He didn't
Just
put
Small.
freaking high quality iron through your door and your walls and your equipment.
I will dunk him. I will be the LeBron James.
Look,
Um,
the part
Fantasy
that has
LeBron
not been
James.
addressed by anyone yet is that it is implanted into what I assume is probably either granite or marble walls.
guys,
Granite.
get the
Granite. Okay.
Just
Get
to
the
double check, what's our
explosion.
time right now?
Current time is at 2 hours 37 minutes.
Do we do this for 4 hours or 3 hours?
For as long as people want to continue on.
Can continue.
What is it?
Guys, get the exploding barrels. I'm gonna dunk that. I'm gonna dunk that little shit into it.
God
What did
damn
he
it.
do? Who did he do?
Nothing.
You know what he did to me. You know what he did to me.
Also, I have to warn you
swear to
guys.
God.
I have been playing a lot of Marvel Rifles, and I might go magic on you, not intentionally. The Russian accent with magic is too good.
No.
Yeah, okay.
What do you mean, no?
I know that you haven't read the comics, and you don't know the irony of you playing what you're playing, and then you trying to use Magic's voice. And I
No,
understand that that's
no. Not what I
horribly
meant.
lost on you. But
No,
I'm gonna
not what I
defend
meant.
this.
Not what I meant. Not what I meant.
Mhm.
I was just letting you know. It might pop up every once in a while. That's not the voice I'm using for this character.
Okay. I was gonna say, do you know what Magic and I have in common?
Sass.
No. We can't stand the fluttering of wings either.
Good God. Damn it.
Except
Um,
she does it for sadistic reasons. I do it for my own D&D pleasure. Ready when you are,
Sure.
boss.
well, we're ready to go back in.
Waiting on you.
Well, you want to shake this hand?
Sorry, are we continuing?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, This isn't gonna be like the way station owner, where if I agree to your terms, I'm basically your property for life. I'd rather not end up like the other kobolds.
What
No,
happens
this is
to the
not
other
slavery.
kobolds?
Well, mostly they're rented out. Most of them by people who kind of look like points to them, except with legs and normal hair.
What, the women? Did he just What?
He points to the vaguely humanoid people.
Okay. She has legs right now, by the way.
Yep. So, like them, but with normal hair, not made of snakes.
Okay.
They kept trying to make me sign a contract. And then I had to leave after I... He's just gonna stop talking and not finish that sentence.
I'm afraid you are going to have to finish that sentence. Do finish.
I'm realizing that finishing that sentence may put me in a hole that I cannot dig myself out of.
Technically, you're already in a very deep hole. I am simply offering tools to help excavate your way out.
Hypothetically speaking, my mother may or may not have been one of the aforementioned courtesans, and I may or may not have hit a belligerent client with my hammer, and he stopped moving.
All right. You murdered in self-defense and you were asked to leave. That about the short of it?
Hypothetically speaking, yes.
Well, why did you smash this belligerent man's head? Was he harming your mother?
He was an undesirable client that shouldn't have been there.
All right.
So they were being hypothetically security.
Yes.
Hypothetically.
That's a damn shame. Because I need a actual protege with actual security skills who can actually get themselves in and out of trouble and actually help me take care of an asset. Or four. So if you know anyone that's interested, that'd be grand.
He's gonna slink away through the doorway. Reaching up with his little claw. I can fix things. I can sometimes make things. I used to set the alarm system at the way station before nighttime. And the apothecary might have taught me a little bit of magic.
I'll get a contract written up. But until then, she will take the little claw and give it a nice firm handshake. Welcome to employment. Vickle.
Vickle?
Vickle.
Vickle? Vickle. My apologies.
A question. You said you used the window, yes? You want the one who came through the freaking chimney?
Why would I come through the chimney? That's a good way to be covered in carbon. And I'm trying not to be set on fire using the forge. Windows are also easier.
Could be. You know what?
Amalthea, take a look inside the forge area where there is a window.
Yeah.
You see one of the windows, you see that it's been broken up.
God damn it. Ugh.
It appears to have been smashed through by a grappling hook made out of, at first glance, what appears to be discarded and bent eating forks attached to a rope that is fraying at the knot.
Okay.
Somehow,
You know what?
I'm not surprised.
You know what? I have an idea. I know how to solve this. Yes, with all of this that has been done, you are going to be paying me back points too. Paying this place back for the damages you have caused. Just so you know.
Reaches into pocket, pulls out like the nicest thing he owns, which is a tanned leather bag that makes a little jingling sound. Does it?
No, I mean like you work it off. You don't have to.
Okay, first
what
off,
the
that does sound adorable.
Yes.
What's the jingling?
You open the bag.
This is going to explode again, isn't it?
Tell me he stole someone's cat. Tell me he stole someone's cat.
You open the bag and it contains 6,000 silver pieces.
Jesus. I don't think I've seen that much silver. Even though that's like not that much in this economy. But wow, that's a lot to be carrying around.
I'm not very bothered by it. He is literally wearing an anvil as a backpack.
You know what? Let's just see about moving on, shall we?
I'll draw up that contract. And
yes, you could
you
do
lot, please make your preparations. Pardon me.
Yeah, Dumping up, we might need to get moving soon.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
How many days have we been here?
A single day.
Just stay overnight.
Yeah, just needed to put the rivets and stuff, secure my breastplate, drop this contract that the kobold may or may not give a shit about, but I'm gonna hold for record so that way, worst case scenario, if I can't pay him now, and all will be well.
Why not make a second contract so that if something happens to the first contract, you still got the second one?
Because I don't have the luxury of my home to safeguard the second copy. And if you could please put your signature here.
Would he have been taught how to write?
So if he doesn't have a signature, he could also use his maker's mark, which he might be familiar with.
That's what I'm trying to determine. Was he taught how to write? And I don't think he was.
You would have been taught to write a little bit, because again, even if your mom was a low-status courtesan, she
I didn't
might
say
have...
low status. I just said courtesan.
Yeah, but...
Yeah.
But even if she was a low-status courtesan, she would still have the basic knowledge of reading and writing. Because one of the things they are taught is to be able to read poetry and also write poetry. That's one of their many skills they need to learn.
He pulls out a little bronze stamp. I assume taps it to whatever ink receptacle you have, and then is stamped with 2 symbols. The symbol you would assume of the way station he came from, which is the emblem of a eagle preening its feathers, and a second symbol of what appears to be 2 anvils smashing together. As you saw, his preferred method of forging.
Interesting.
I don't know, the owner said I'm not allowed to use my signature on documents, so they gave me this.
Makes sense. Okay. Welcome to employment, and we are good to go on my end.
No, then.
He just kind of unprompted looks up at Amalthea. So do you have to feed the hare separately?
No. They don't really have a digestive tract. They still have to eat normally. And they're fine.
Why are they snakes?
This is going to be a whole thing.
Probably, yes.
It is my race. We're born with snakes instead of hair.
Why?
I
What do you
honestly
mean,
don't know.
why?
Yeah, like, ask a better question.
Why does your kind have snakes for hair?
Why do you have scales?
Because allegedly we're descendant of dragons.
Why are you so small if you're descendants of dragons? Exactly. She doesn't know why her hair is...
It just is.
Mm-hmm. Sort of like how I have a table.
Also, it depends on who you ask, because some people would be really racist about it.
That is true.
Maybe say it's a curse or somebody's leaving. Okay. But then. But then. Ah, good.
You are then guided through the halls by a mouse as she leads you down through temple. Into the catacombs, and from there did we do someone?
Did we?
I don't think so.
Oh, we lost Nero.
No, don't worry, don't worry.
Ah,
I'm restarting. Don't worry, I'm restarting.
Roger that. We're going over to here.
Ah man, I love having no token with visibility in this scene.
Give it a moment.
First and foremost, what location am I to set them up at? Because I would have set that up otherwise. Over there? Alright,
Over there.
I'll load them in there. Yeah, I'll load them in there.
Oh god, I
Alright.
can see I forgot something. Fuck. Well,
What
anyways,
did you forget?
the wall sections, I forgot to set those up. Too bad. It happens. They get to see everything. That doesn't matter.
Oh, god damn.
Ah, okay. Believe that is everyone. I do not know if I am to introduce a new one yet.
Not yet. As you make your way through the tunnels, actually, you need to shift the music. And you come into a part. You see Mouse quiet, shocked, as she leads you through into the first open chamber. No.
Large mass.
Yeah, I'm fixing that.
I don't see anything.
That would be because you currently don't have a token down yet. I am fixing that.
Ah,
I will use Vivian for the time being so that we can keep the wonderful things a surprise.
Wait.
No.
What is...
There you go.
No.
Let's try not to panic. Okay, so this is bad, yes. But where's the path that you're trying to lead us? I need to see if that's been compromised.
Right. Follow me.
Yep.
Alright, Gaius, you stick towards the middle. Mando and I will tend to the back. And Wiggle, do as you do best and try not to slip.
You can hear her swear in. Any who can thieves can hear her swearing. Any who understands thief would understand that she swears right now.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what's going on. All I know is that there's something afoot.
We would need to go collect the supplies first, right?
Yes. That would be... But I am right here. Don't worry. I hope.
I'm gonna go ahead and set my infuse items 0.
You should totally
because
like
we
wrap your
would've-
tail around her so it feels like, you know, like a kid's harness or something like that.
That would be very difficult for me to move if that's the case.
Okay, well,
Careful
anytime I
here,
try
you
to do
need
something
to
at this-
almost crawl because of your height, Ma.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
or Slither.
Sure.
There you go,
Slither.
Vivian. Got this.
This might be a tight fit for some of you, but yeah.
Oh, goodness. Alright.
Oh. Oh no.
Oh no. Oh boy.
Matter to keep up.
This is... is terrible.
The pantry, it's been
Why is
ransacked
this-
and... No.
Do be cautious.
How did they find this place? Or who
I don't
ever
know.
did this? What? Pushing button?
This is supposed to be a secret. You see her running over. And looking at the unknown woman, and she actually starts crying.
Make an investigation check in this room.
You can do an investigation check. From the skefuffle that is happening here, you see the guy who is dead next to a ripped off coverage, as if he tried to make a run for it. He was stabbed in the back.
Is there any sign of where this trail started versus where it's leading? Because
It
we
would seem
followed a line of
it seems to have started in
Viscera.
here, because it seems like the guy who crawled out, the man who died out here, is the one who made the crawl before succumbing.
What kind of tracks are in this room?
It was 16. The ground itself is of this like soft clay on top of bedrock. So it does give imprints of boots. Heavy duty boots. And then there is a mixture of bare feet and maybe sandals, you're not entirely sure. But as you look at the corpses, you can see that they are a mixture of barefooted and maybe wearing sandals.
It's gonna scratch an outline bordering one of the boot prints. Are these more the types of boots, I don't know. Would this match anything like what the legionaries would wear, or is this more industrial?
What do you mean industrial?
Like, are these workers' boots or are these soldiers' boots?
You would need to roll me a int check.
You can also roll that with Mando too, because Mando should know.
Oh, that's right. Mando would actually be able to give you advantage on that. So roll me an extra intelligence check.
Oof.
It works.
It works. It works. 11 would be enough here. You look at the boots Mando is wearing. It's the same type of boot, Prince. He leaves.
Soldier's boots.
So they've gotten down here. Excuse me, I'm going to have a word with my associate in the background.
Which one are you going to have a chat with?
Does she mean IRL?
That might be it.
Digi she's muted. No, don't just explore ahead.
You're gonna explore ahead?
He clambers into the pipe.
Mm-hmm.
Crap.
You want me to go off?
Mm-hmm.
He went through the pipe. That is open.
Alright, I'm gonna follow him.
You hear the little clattering of his claws against the metal.
Did you find anything?
What is the condition of the inside of this pipe, seeing as though it was being used as a makeshift tunnel?
It's filled with stale trash and debris. But as you turn to look at this this corner of the pipe, you see that it splits in 3 ways, one going straight down, and another one turning underneath the platform.
I look down. Does my 60 feet of dark vision lead me to see anything at the bottom of this pipe?
No, it's just, it ends in blackness. But you do hear squelching of water, maybe? You're not entirely sure. From down below. You could also take a piece of trash and kick down into it and see what happens.
Never mind, that's not as helpful as I thought it would be. I also don't have the other cantrip that would have been helpful here. Question about repeating shot crossbow ammunition. Does it glow because it's magic?
No.
It doesn't have the glow effect to give dim light. It just have like maybe an inscription or something that gives like this really, really, really faint.
But
it's not enough to light up.
I can
I
help
mean,
with. I can help with light.
theoretically, if I shot it down, would I be able to calculate how deep this goes by waiting until I stop seeing the limited light it produces?
It wouldn't be enough because when it's more than like 5 feet, you wouldn't be able to see the light of it because it's that
Fair
small
enough.
and
Hey,
narrowed.
hey, short stack. I can help.
That's kind of rude.
Well, do you want help or not?
I mean, he'll gotta scooch aside.
All right. No, I mean, all right. So looks down the thing. Are you trying to shoot something down the pipe?
You saw him considering it for a moment.
I,
I don't
she's
know.
good. She,
Trying to figure out how far down it goes.
all right, how good is your aim?
Okay.
Well, how good is your aim?
If if he had to put a number on it, he has a +7 hit chance.
Okay, cool. Beth, I have to reload again. So could you please use light? Can you please cast light for me? And I'll cast light on one of his bolts, his crossbow bolts.
Roger.
I'm glad you understood the idea.
Yeah,
Honestly,
I
if
got.
you're casting light on it, he doesn't even need to use one of his crossbow bolts. You could just cast it on like
A piece of
I
trash
don't
and
know a
throw it
rock,
down.
and he could throw it down.
Like
Alright, cool,
there's
I'll
trash
cast.
and debris inside the pipe. You can quite literally pick up like a piece of like broken wood or something like that and just throw it in with light on.
Yeah, sure, I'll do that. I take a piece of wood and chuck it down with light casted upon it.
Looking down the hole, does it hit the bottom before the light disappears?
You see here, you see how it like descends, and then you see like it disappears, and then you hear splash.
How far down does this hole go? Like, how many seconds did it take before the light completely disappeared?
6 seconds.
6 seconds. Okay, hold up. I gotta look up how to calculate that.
How
How
many
far
turns
is
of
it that you
D&D?
can fall in 6 seconds in D&D? I would like to point out.
Well,
Good
that
for
depends on which version. That depends on which part of the rules you're looking at. Because if it's during combat, you fall 60 feet. If it's out of combat, you instantly fall 500.
I thought it was 500 you fall instantaneously. Like 60 feet.
Hey.
But since you would probably give an estimate with it maybe 60 feet down, maybe more.
So 6 seconds.
While you guys are doing that calculation, we shift over to someone else really quickly.
Yeah.
Amalthea, you see Mouse completely break down as she holds this woman in her arms, crying.
I have to unmute before I do anything. But yeah, she will like kneel down beside beside the mouse and try to comfort her. But you know, not her strongest suit. Hmm. And instead, she will ask a simple question: Who was she? As she tries to comfort the mouse.
She says, Sister Ali.
Hmm.
When you look at the body, you can see it's a young woman, maybe not even past the age of 16, you would estimate.
Damn. I am so sorry, my dear. Things have become far too terrible.
And everything is ruined. But we can't. She steals herself for a moment as she pulls her away from the food pile, and she starts going over the food, still crying, her eyes out, as she sees what has not been spoiled by the blood.
Hmm.
She pulls out a small bag and fills it up with a few chosen pieces. Sorry, sis. I cannot stay to bury you properly either. It's not safe.
Hmm. Yes. We have to move on, unfortunately. But we will set this right. Or at least as right as we can. Now then,
Where's the other two?
I think they went that way.
It's a place you can hide. It ends up... It's not a good place to go. Unless you're desperate. Like him. Points at the man dead in front of the pipe.
I don't want to make too much noise. these two should show. We need to go. That's like a dead end. You have to come this way. Hopefully they hear that.
They should, because it echoes through the pipe.
Nope.
What do you mean it's a dead end? There are like 3 different paths in here.
It's like it's a hiding place. It's not the way we have to go.
Oh. Hey, new guy.
Its name is Michael, if you must know.
It's what?
Michael.
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 Michael. Not Mike.
Sorry, I had to sneeze.
Yeah.
Did you like questioning me? Yeah.
Michael, it's a dead end. It's used for hiding. So.
Yes. Maybe not.
I mean, technically, there is a way out. With
There
water.
is.
But we're
You want
going
to
this
take?
way.
You want to take the waterway out? I don't think you would.
I don't have enough rope to get down there.
Mass is just going.
Someone's gonna kill him, and I already know it.
Yeah.
Mouse is gonna. No.
What are you hearing? You're just being a gremlin.
I'm sorry. Let me have my gremlin energy moment, okay? Wait, which way do we go? Ah, thank you. Thank you, mysteriously magic hand.
Yep.
So, do we just jump over there?
It's like 5 feet down, 10 feet away from, almost 7 feet-ish. So you would be able to jump it easily.
Yeah, I'm jumping it. I'm not getting in the water. I don't know what's in there. So, what are we gonna do with the dead bodies? Should we not put them to rest by chance?
We don't have the time, unfortunately.
Oh, by the way, to answer your question, if it took 6 seconds for the light to disappear and the sound of that piece of wood hitting water to reach us, that means that using the calculation to determine gravity, to determine depth using gravity, that pipe would go down 176 feet.
Huh. Eat.
Sorry, it took me a long time to find the formula I was looking for.
Well, that makes sense.
Hence why he said, we don't have enough rope to get down there.
Yeah, unless we combine our ropes and then we'd lower it down.
Drawing lines. No. We're dead here.
I'll catch you, Keisha. Just jump.
Okay. Do I hit the water?
No, you actually make it. You land on top of a crate. Cassius, just jump. I'll catch you. Oh, right. Oh, right. You don't have the same visual as he would. Void, can you add a 10 feet light from Garius? Just temporarily.
Real quick. What size scale is Vital on his token?
He's a small medium. Wait, why is he so small?
Yeah. No, I was if you're looking at like the little sliding scale, it should be at like 0.7 for a small creature. The current one he's set to would be something tiny like a fairy.
That was wrong. Stop moving him.
Right.
Someone has been playing with the scales of him. And I can't do anything about it right now because we'll fix it on the next map.
Of course, I'm muted. All right. 0.7 is the one that you wanted, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I'm setting it up so that way it defaults to that. I thought I was unmuted, and that's why it's funny. I was like, what do you mean? I'm setting it up so it's 0.7 like he wants. What? Alright. That should work, and you should be fine. Alright, buddy. You gotta go this way. That's a big jump.
Back up. He's gonna run. And he's going to attempt to jump this gap.
Roll me
Oh, you're doing that?
Roll me an acrobatics check.
Okay, so that gap is approximately 20 feet. Fuck.
You fail. You hear a sploosh.
I am concerned. Oh, sorry guys.
Oh.
I am trying to shift and get me off grid, and it is not electing to be kind.
How far off of this platform do I reach before I hit the water?
You hit like 10 feet away from the edge.
Oh,
Hmm.
that can't be good.
Do you know, a character know how to swim? Because I would like to point out you're carrying some weight.
Would he know how to swim?
I don't think so.
Hold on for a moment here. I want to interfere here real quick. Since he
Mhm.
is a lizard kobold, he would be able to hold his breath for a decent amount of time and just find a ladder to climb up.
Lizard folk, yes. Kobold, no.
Oh, I thought you
Yeah.
were... Sorry, my bad. Lizard folk. Yeah, lizard folk can swim quite easily.
You know, he's a kobold.
I heard that name being thrown around all day, so that's why I was hearing it. Okay, shush.
I'm gonna say that if he does know how to swim, he does not know how to compensate for his quote-unquote backpack,
No.
which is just an anvil.
You guys know how to untie and drop it?
You're assuming
He doesn't
he's
know.
wise enough to do that before he jumps into the water.
Don't. Oh my word.
So what kind of check do you want me to make as he starts sinking rapidly?
Well, you can roll me another athletics.
Oh, I love athletics. It's slightly worse.
You
Yeah.
managed to stop yourself from sinking. Weirdly enough.
He's gonna attempt to make his way towards the dock.
Yeah. You move at half speed, as you don't have a swim speed and you're under heavy load in water.
Well, half of my speed is 15, so 10 gets me to the dock.
Mm-hmm. But you don't have it to climb up those few saving feet.
Okay. So, I have a solution, but you're not gonna like it.
If you make him drop his anvil, he will harm you.
I'm planning on harming you to save you. It's just I need to, one, make a perception check, and then two, Malthea needs to make a perception check, and then three, she needs to hit you with something, and then you're gonna need to hold on to it with every fiber of your being.
What
Okay.
kind of check can I attempt to get onto the dog?
Roll me an athletics with disadvantage because you're in water and heavy load.
Bet. Fuck.
You try and pull you up, you slip off. Your claws don't fight, perches on the edge.
Do I need to perception check?
Malthea, I believe our associate or an enemy has fallen in that direction.
That's a shame. Like over there. Oh, I rolled very poorly.
Let me know what I need to...
If
You
you
can
could
see the
please-
splashes of water of something in the water fighting not to sink.
I would like to cast guidance.
Oh no, he's at disadvantage range. You want me to throw my javelin at him, don't you?
Yeah.
Alrighty then. Alright, I am going to yeet my javelin at the kobold at disadvantage. That's an 18. Does that hit? It is returning.
That just
It does.
hits.
Hits.
You hear roll me damage, please. You take 10 damage.
Grab it. And you will be
Got it.
heated back.
Kind of reflexively grabs at his side. I don't know if the returning property is going to be enough to drag him with how much weight he's carrying, though.
What do you say, Pass?
The spear starts to lift up off the water with the kobold still attached. And it starts moving backward really fast with an impaled kobold on a stick. You take
Oof.
one extra damage. It's like pulling, and you're like being like rustled around while being impaled onto something. It's not nice.
How much damage does Amalthea take as he rapidly travels about 60 feet and then hits them suddenly?
Oh, she's prepared for it. She could see you coming. And I did an athletics check to kind of catch.
Ah, that's
if that
fair enough.
helps, but-
Basically, she basically grabs you, not the spear, into her arms, and then like pulls it out of you.
Jesus, this is well, it worked, but that looked like it sucked. Maybe don't split up from us. I am going to.
There is a hole in his side.
Yeah.
And he does not look very happy.
There you go. Get
Yeah.
10 points.
10
What?
points to Gryffindor. I mean,
Now, please stay with us. There's enough death that's happened here. Hey. Oh.
Okay, he doesn't immediately try it again.
Don't you fucking...
I would like to point out that there's a 5-foot drop from the stone
there's a
down to
ladder.
the.
Oh, yes. Well, then she'd have to go this way. Then up here.
I'm just glad that worked. Wait, where are you going?
Snake
Winkle.
Lady goes that way.
Wickle, stay together. Please. We are being
We need
guided
to-
here. Now, come along.
Is smug Nero following?
He doesn't give a fuck. Or that's Mando not giving a fuck.
Nero follows. I'm just loading back in.
God, you guys had fun with the blood.
You see her stop as she looks inside the dark room, and you can see she
She would try to protect her. It is difficult, my dear. But we have an important job to do. I'm sorry,
I know.
but we can't get distracted.
as she walks further and she sees these corpses, these are closer to actually being children. The 4 corpses
God.
here at the corner.
Son of a bitch. God.
What is it with you and children killing, man?
Ugh.
Has anyone investigated this room yet?
I
No.
don't
We're
think
being
so.
guided, so Anabathia is staying like close to Mouse, so that she can comfort.
He's just gonna look in your. Michael's just gonna look in your direction and then point towards the door.
It's open. It's busted in.
It does look busted in already.
Is that a gun? Holy shit! It's a gun and pizza.
Excuse me. That is a hand crossbow and flatbread. Thank
with
you very
toppings?
much.
Flatbread with topping? That's normal. How dare you?
Do we want to look in here or no?
It's kind of what he's about to ask. You can just like pop in and look around in this room while these two continue following the blood trail.
Mouse?
She like
Amalthea?
yes.
Hmm?
What is that room? And why is it busted in?
That's where we used to stay in.
Should we check or we don't have time? I don't want to be disrespectful.
You can check. They don't need it anymore. You can see she's trying to keep herself together here. As guys will lead the way because he's the light. As you step inside, you see the door is like busted in, and in front of it lies a very young woman. Actually, you see her. She had been. She lays in a heap that is not natural.
Like they were thrown through the door, or like they were hit with magic and crumpled.
You're not entirely sure on that one. But the way the neck is twisted is definitely not natural. And how several of the limbs are like positioned.
I attempt a medicine check. Post-mortem.
Yes.
I will attempt a Arcana. See what the hell did this.
If you need to see, my dear, I won't stop you. But I will be here for you if you need it.
You see Mao starts to lay people respectfully, like gather their arms and legs, when you're going into the coffin position. Closing their eyes, closing their mouths. They're still warm.
Wait. This happened very recently.
With a 22, The neck, her neck snapped, probably from the indenture you can see of the busted door. But also it looks like she had been beaten to death afterwards. If she didn't die immediately from her head or her neck being snapped the way it is. It's a little bit unclear, but every joint is basically broken on her body. With a 23 Arcana. The way she was shot through the door that burst it open, that is not the strength of a mortal man that would be able to pull that off. That is definitely some kind of force stronger than what physically would be possible for a human to possess to do so.
So was it magic that did this, or was this just some inhuman person breaking it down?
It could be both. You don't sense any magic in the air, and there is no magical irradiation left, or any clues to it, really, except of the poor girl's broken body.
So something really strong did
the deed with her, yes.
Would this look like anything a golem would do if ordered?
Potentially. A golem.
Is there any, like, residue on this body that could have been left behind?
That sounds like it might need an investigation check.
Investigation check.
Do so with advantage, because I'll be nosing through with you.
19. You don't as you're going over the body, you also see that the rib cage is caved in as if they were hit with something on the size of a frying pan.
Mm-hmm. If I find any... He's kind of looking for specific residue, something along the lines of maybe decayed flesh, clay, or maybe shards of metal that might have been left behind.
You do find a few droplets as Gaius is bringing light in. You do see a few outside in the mixed up blood, a few black droplets. As you're investigating the body and the place outside the door.
Would that be consistent with something like maybe a flesh golem?
No. Too viscous.
Too viscous.
And sticky.
Sticky.
Like oil.
What does this smell like? Does it smell like pitch, oil?
It smells like oil.
Make an Arcana check to see what could have been made with a substance like this.
I would like to do a alchemist check. See what the fuck
with
this is.
your intelligence in Arcana and with your combined efforts in checking the body, you would, and the oil droplets, You can deduct something.
Oh boy.
A free deduction. A metal golem has been used.
I don't know who these people pissed off, but apparently they did it bad enough that they sicked a metal golem on them. Points to the spot, to the black spots. It was leaking lubricant. And golems aren't cheap.
No, they are not.
But you also again see a few footprints again of the same heavy boots in the blood smear on the floor. You also again see that several of the bodies also have stabbing wounds akin to swords and
I would like to make another investigation check.
yes.
I'm looking. Vico is going to look to see if there are any, like, torn bits of fabric that don't match the clothing of these commoners.
Oh, this is not
That
commoners.
might have been.
This is Undercity dissidents. They are not proper citizen of citizenhood.
What I mean is, these people wear a particular style of raggedy clothing. He's looking for bits of fabric that could have been cut or torn off that doesn't match that.
Right. You may roll me another investigation for that. With advantage.
Ah. I'll just roll that again. I give you a 21.
You see one of the younger persons here. This man, who is also holding a scrap knife in one hand. You can see there's blood on it. And you see his other hand is like enclosed in a fist. Do you open it?
He will very carefully open the fingers.
Inside you see a torn black piece of fabric with elegant silver threading in it.
Just gonna pick that up and immediately take it to the person who's in charge. You feel like light tugging at your robes.
Yes.
One of them had this. Hands you the scrap of fine cloth with silver embroidery. Probably ripped it off of whoever stabbed them.
The Legionnaires, most likely.
Not a standard Legionnaire. Because a standard Legionnaire don't have silver embroidery in their uniform.
Mm-hmm.
Even the Legion of the Damned, as they are called, don't use that. Maybe an officer of some sort, or a mage.
Is black the standard color, or would different legions use different heraldry?
Different heraldry for different legions, but they would wear the imperial colors of red and yellow, or red and gold, usually. The Legion of the Damned, as they are called, is a betrayer legion, which has gone mercenary.
Can I make a history check to see if any of these legions, mercenary or otherwise, have the association with the color black?
You can.
You kind of broke up there, dude. Try again.
You can roll for it. Sorry about that. I thought it came through clear. Let me adjust my mic.
It's okay. I would like to roll a history check to surmise what specific mage is involved.
Oh, that could be tricky.
And I would like to humbly argue advantage because
You have been at the.
I'm schooled.
You're schooled, so you would potentially know. Maybe even recognize embroidery.
Well,
16
How much you wanna give?
history.
Advantage plus 4 for your roll. A 16. Well, there is the Legion of the Dam who have abandoned the Imperial colors for black uniforms. There aren't really many mercenary groups in the Empire, at least in the middle of it. They're usually at the frontiers. Or in a city like this, where troops are gathered to send out to the fringes of the colonies or subject states, but there hadn't been any subject states for at least the last 15 years since the last emperor died and the civil war kicked in. Which means mercenary work has also been in decline. But it has given risen for banditry and other rogues of that nature, so it could potentially be that. But you're uncertain. Because of most rogues and bandits wouldn't use expensive coloring. They would rather go for more natural colors that would make them fall in with the common folk to hide in the masses.
So this would most likely then have to be either the Legion of the Damned or a... Would it make sense for a group outside of from outside of the Empire to be doing mercenary work on behalf of someone?
Definitely. Outside mercenaries can still be hired by houses to do work for them. Through contract or enslavement purchases. It is not uncommon for some folks to sell themselves into slavery in case they gain too much debt and whatnot, and that can sometimes lead to them attaining their freedom after a while, after they have been brought into slavery, but because they have gotten a taste for, well, uncanny work, they usually end up into doing mercenary work as foreigners. Because who don't want, to have, a orc, a Southlander, heck, even a elf is kind of prestigious to have in your service, or other subhuman species.
I guess along that vein, would the textile of this cloth fit imperial pattern or patterns used by other groups?
The fabric itself, from the small sample you have, does not match what the Empires usually is making themselves directly. They might have been made. The piece of cloth might have been from imported cotton, when you're feeding off of the fabric.
He will make the note then to. I'm blanking on this person's name.
Cassia.
He will make the note to Cassia that that's definitely not Imperial-made fabric.
And
Imperial.
So
it's too fine and refined and made out of a material that isn't common in the Empire.
So either a few things. Either these are outsiders who were brought in to do a job, or they're using equipment that they have either imported or scavenged from elsewhere.
Mm-hmm.
With that in mind, Keisha, it's not uncommon for people of good standing to be able to get fabric from other places of the world, especially to make, fine ropes or pieces of clothing. That's like a mark of good standing to have that. Because why would you use imperial cloth when you can get foreign cloth that is way better texture and quality, except for the silk that the Empire makes themselves? But with the pattern, and at 29, you do recognize the pattern a little bit. It is from a piece of an arcane robe.
Who's...
That would be the School of Necromancy. Given the black coloration.
Cassia will look as though her blood just froze in her veins.
What's wrong, boss?
I need you to scour for materials that we need in this room. Anything useful. Now. Tell Mouse we need to leave as soon as possible. Do not trust the bodies. Dispose of them. I am apologizing in advance for any form of sentiment. But if they fight as dirty as I do, we are in a deep, deep well of trouble.
Do we just burn the bodies then? Or just throw them into the water?
Put them in the water.
The moment
Don't
you say that,
trust them.
the moment you say that, Vital is just going to start grabbing.
You find a few bags of empty bags, few pieces of scrap metal that has been gathered, potentially for reuse.
Is that sack still? Is that sack actually there?
The sack is actually there. You see a. Actually, roll me investigation. Both from you and Keisha, as you see this slump figure at the table.
Good at these. I'm good at these.
You hear a groan.
Was just told not to trust the bodies.
See if it's a living person. If it's not a living person, it will soon be a destroyed one. Crossbow ball.
Yeah, no, he stuffed like a couple of bags into his little tail pouch that shouldn't be able to hold them, and he was going to mage hand grab the bag from across the room.
I'll do it.
Uh, mm.
Casey, I need to see what has happened here.
I can't let a undead harm you.
Please. Don't hurt me.
Okay. It's okay.
I told you all you want. Please. Spare me.
It's okay. Tilt his head back.
Gaius helps him up onto the chair while giving pressure to several stab wounds the old man is suffering from.
I do not know if this will do much for you. But here. Take a nice big breath. That should at least stop the bleeding a bit.
Thank you, child.
Fickle, go get Mouse.
Does not know who that is, but he's gonna go out and find people.
He'll probably be like, Mouse! And the little kid will be like, BAM!
No, he walks up to Amalthea. Are you Mouse?
No, I am.
Ignored. Boss.
I heard her.
I don't know if you know who the heck this poor man is, but
It's... Caleb? Master Caleb, is that you? Yeah, it's me, Mouse. I'm sorry. I failed to protect children. Or anyone else here. I am sorry I failed you and your grandfather with the task given to me here. And I am sorry that this happened. That this is how you return home, sweet child. But you must know that you are not safe here. They are lurking in the shadows.
what is lurking in the shadows?
soldiers, clad in black, accompanying a mage. Controlling that mechanical beast. I am so sorry. I am so sorry. He basically collapsed into a weeping mess afterwards.
We need to take what we can, and we need to leave. Magus or not.
We can't leave him here, can
I have stopped the bleeding. He is welcome to follow as best he can.
I deserve nothing. No kindness for failing my duty. You have given me the reprieve for now, but I wish to follow the children that I failed.
I hate to do this to you, Caleb, but the way I see it, I bought you more time. And since I bought this time, well, I suppose I could be cruel and say, I have the authority to see how you use it.
Please, I beg of you.
To let you spend your last moments withering away in agony and wallowing in self-pity? Or to get vengeance for the children that they slew?
I am an old man. I will slow you down.
I've healed you
I
enough
can
to
carry
walk.
him.
And he can carry you. Do try to get a little mad. You are a guardian after all. We will find them, and we will kill them, whether it be now or later. Best not to succumb to the wallows of sadness when there's blood to be paid. Have I understood, Mr. Caleb?
Fine.
Good.
Michael is going to set the old man in this chair and then pick up the chair to carry it.
Is that poor man still bleeding, or can I remove that?
He's still. It's just to show that he's below half health. The bleed.
Ah.
Current Foundry displays the bloodied condition after you reach below half health. It goes away once you are healed to half or greater.
Honestly, Amalthea would if you didn't. Would just slug him over her shoulder and be like, okay, you don't slow us down. You won't.
You can make him into a backpack.
I assume I need to make a strength ability check to carry the old man in this chair.
Yeah, Amalthea can carry him easily because of her size and strength score.
Then we could focus on doing things that you like grabbing a useful scrap or that big fucking bag of money, we can proceed to get the hell out of here.
I mean, he mage hand grabbed that a while ago.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
mage hand the bag. It contains a few silver pieces and copper pieces.
Throne opens the door to this room and is immediately ransacking it for anything useful.
You find ragged clothing. That's and beds. That's really it you find in here.
All right. Is there anything else of use? We need to leave, and I do not these bodies because once I've confirmed that there was a bloody necromancer here. I'm so sorry about this, Mouse, but I think we should waterlog them or dispose of them as bluntly as possible. The scent of burning bodies would draw too much attention, and I'm so sorry.
Please don't.
I cannot allow them to attack us from behind.
With respect, my lady, wouldn't they already be attacking if that were the case? This seems
Again,
to risk.
The necromancer controlled the golem. He needed not inferior bodies. He was just doing a job.
Oh, that puts a lot of weariness out to rest for me. Now I don't have to worry about disrespecting the dead. Wonderful.
Also,
I'm so sorry, Mouse.
Oh, thanks. I'm alright. Did I just hear that correctly? We don't have to dispose of the bodies?
oh no!
I'm not asking you to tear up the bodies. I'm asking you to set them into the sewer. And if you don't need to, then you don't need to.
Okay.
God damn it!
I'm 2 bodies in.
No, not the children!
He's over here like children's soup, and it's like, no, cease.
The ocean is a soup.
Oh shit,
Yeah,
it
shit,
is
it's
a scope.
soup. That's why I said what I said.
But
I
yes,
mean, there's a current here. They would have already been dragged down to this
And-
lower section.
Not the lower section. They would have been logged by the piping, and basically you just.
so you made a corpse stand.
Yeah.
Thanks.
I'm 2 bodies in. Do I just finish?
No,
You're done. You're done. Let's just.
I have
This is-
already caused enough agony by my paranoia of the fallen.
You see, Mouse like steps down into the water here, and then climbs up on the opposite end.
Did she fail a deck save?
No, she just didn't want to do the jump because the ground is slippery with blood.
All right.
Yes.
Plop, flop.
This is a funny situation, I'm gonna just say.
Okay.
Oh, this is funny. The kobold is the same size of this child.
Child's probably bigger than you, if I'm being honest.
Cobalt!
It's
See?
sad. It's sad I'm not the one large enough to put him in my pocket.
It
Goes
is
through
me
withdrawals
who is big
immediately.
enough.
Goes
It's
through withdrawals
me.
immediately.
Hey, speaking of withdrawals.
Why am I following you? It's this way.
Alright.
Just like realizes.
Boy knows what I'm talking about with withdrawals. Smile.
Man, is it caffeine or other?
Oh no.
Also, Oh, so this is weird. Also, it is getting very late for me.
Uh-huh.
We will soon be done as we're making it out of the sewers.
Papers.
Just moving.
If this is actually here, this would be curious to him.
Yes.
Where did they get a crate of weapons?
Oh,
You actually pay attention to something, a small detail.
Yeah, that does. These are like
Mhm.
hermits who live in the sewer. Where the fuck did they get a crate of swords?
Fact.
Roll me an investigation roll.
Any bonuses?
If you get assistance by someone, you might.
I will be happy to do that, and if you want, I can hold the investigation because I have
Proficiency.
proficiency and a +6.
Plus, you also get decent light with him stepping closer.
I was.
Want me to rock this?
What he's investigating is more where these came from. He's looking for specifically any maker's marks and what material these are made from.
Roll
I
me.
concur with this.
You concur in this? Very well. Roll me an investigation with advantage and a +5.
Bro, I despise everything and everything sucks.
Was that for Cassius or?
Well,
That was supposed to be for me, and the worst part is that I have
With a
proficiency, and that would have been a plus. Well, with a +5, it would have been 13.
13 would still. It would have been enough. As you're like looking at this broken crate of weapons that definitely shouldn't be here.
What material are these swords made out of?
Oh no.
You cut out fast.
Steel.
Steel. Legion grade.
That is the material that your iron can be turned into. The steel.
Follow-up question: are there any branded marks on here?
Nope. They are clean. Too clean.
So these weren't assigned to anything yet, or the maker's marks have been scrubbed off.
Or never been applied to it.
Meaning these weren't assigned to a legion yet. These would have been kept in a storehouse. What's the approximate value of these on a less than savory market?
I heard the squee from what I sent you.
Shut up.
For unsavory markets, they would go for around a single steel sword would be like 500 silver. If it's of... because you have to remember, even though it's a sought-after weapon, it's also dangerous implication of walking around with steel weapons, because there are... what would that...
Yeah, it's hot merchandise.
There are laws and restrictions. Yes.
Yes. So you would basically be able to sell it for around 500 to 1,000 silver pieces per sword.
And then looking in here, I assume there's another on this bed, what appears to look like a dagger, and then that longbow.
A broken longbow, yes.
Is this also the same material, or are these two weapons different?
They are made of iron. Scrap iron.
Yoink, yoink. Can fix later. Are there any markings on this crate?
There is.
Indicating where it would have come from. Who did they steal from?
Yeah, I would love to know.
Oh, you think that these people stole them?
I am also under the suspicion that either these were brought in by whoever did the massacring to armor up and then destroy, or worse, they were planted to make it look as though it was absolutely necessary for this level of brutality.
Given the quality of the weapons there, it seems like, also with the blood, there's no blood on the chest itself, but you can see like blood splatter around it. It's something that has been put there afterwards. You can easily tell. And you can also see some weapons from the chest has been pulled out.
Oh dear.
How many swords are left in this crate?
Um,
And what size of blade are these?
It is long swords. Oh, really, it's more of an arming sword, but they go under the longsword profile, except that they don't have the two-handed.
Wouldn't that then fit the profile of a scimitar then?
Well, kinda, but it's not a curved blade, but damage-wise, yes, a scimitar. Without a curved
So like
blade.
a short sword.
It's a short sword with a D8.
It'd just be a longer short sword.
It's a longer short sword that basically gives it a D8 damage profile.
Okay, yeah, no, that makes sense.
That's why I went with
A
the scimitar
reskinned
first. That makes
rapier,
sense.
as it were.
Yeah, except that it's not a war up here, which is blasphemy.
How many of them are in this crate?
There is 4 left inside of it.
Vikel is just going to shrug, and unless someone stops him, he's just going to start cramming them into this small bag.
How can you cram that into the small bag? Those things are massive.
Replicate item, baby.
I'm not 100% certain what you mean by replicate item.
Oh.
You could
Bag of holding.
Replicate item infusion, bag of holding.
So, here's my malfunction with this. This would insinuate that Vickle has seen a bag of holding and then duplicated it.
Yes.
Holy shit.
He used to live at a way station along the roads.
Some
where
legionnaires
merchants
save up
and
for a bag of
legionnaires
holding.
do.
A legionnaire
Yeah.
would be able to save up to buy a bag of holding to basically make sure he's not over-encumbered by the full gear he needs to carry on him.
Or a very wealthy merchant who carries a little too many luxuries on the road.
That too.
And now Casey can do it too.
Do
So-
let me know if you feel like swapping recipes. I have some unusual boots that you might find interesting, and I know I definitely find that bag interesting.
Yeah.
I would like to
What's-
point out that you wouldn't probably not want to put those swords into your bag.
Do they have sheaths?
Oh.
They are not in scabbards.
Well, they just kind of fall into a pocket dimension.
Yeah, but if you put something with a pointy end or a sharp edge without it being covered, it will puncture or rip its way through the bag of holding. It is quite literally a description of the magic.
What if I wrap them in linen first?
Oh right, you
That would
stole
be
the
nice.
linen blankets from the bedroom.
What?
I
He
stole
what?
anything he could. He grabbed anything he could use as crafting material.
Oh my god.
So he will
That
take
would
out
be perfect.
4 linen shirts that he took from the room, wrap the swords, then cram them into the tiny little bag.
Hold, please, please.
Huh?
Oh, good God. Okay, do you have a bed sheet?
Hold on, let me check. DM, I'd like to roll a d20 to see if I have a bed sheet in my list of random
You might also have
bullshit.
taken a couple of bed sheets from the room. I'm just saying, you just grab whatever you could get your grabby little hands on. So yeah, there would probably be a bed sheet in between some of all the fabric you just stole from.
Can I
No.
make a luck check to see if that's the case?
Here's the crazy thing. 1, it's a bag of holding, and depending on how big that thing can open, you could just technically put the whole case inside. 2, if we are electing to mummify the swords, we can do that. And I could show you how to do it so that way you could do it to other, more sturdy but dangerous items.
He was just gonna wrap them so that the blade didn't cut his bag.
Yeah, though she's gonna show you how you stack the swords. Wrap them so that way the blade is isolated and less likely to accidentally cut through wrapping. And then, more importantly, fit all 4 swords into one giant
bundle.
cloth-wrapped sword and then put it in the bag. That way it doesn't fall apart or try to, make a mess in there.
But from the markings of the sword case, you see there is a faint little marking on the lid.
Mm-hmm.
It's very, very faint, as if someone had trying to rub off the writing on it. But the indenture is still there.
What the hell's this? Huh. What would you like me to roll to try to deduce what the fluff this is?
What it says on the small little piece of scrap paper that has not been ripped entirely off. And
Yeah.
yeah, roll me an... Do you have the usage of Callificar's tool?
I have cartographer's tool, but if it makes you feel any better, I can use my smithing tools for an investigation and get a bonus.
You can use your tools to do an investigation on it.
Because it is metalwork, so it should be.
No. The little thing where it says that it's where it's from or where it was supposed to be at is a piece of paper that has like been ripped, where it's only like the top piece of it that's left, with fainted, if not white, ink stains.
Past
Yes.
please read the description under investigation?
You can spend clues and make deduction and other minor overlook with an investigation involving armor, weapons, and other metalwork.
Which is why a label on a crate I figured would fall under that category. Unless it doesn't.
Well, that's more if it were on the weapon, it means. The crate itself is not made of metal, it's made out of wood with a piece of paper that used to be glued to it, but then someone has been trying to rip it off, and there's like a top part of it that still shows a little bit of texture of ink that is either faded or has been tried to be rubbed out of it to basically hint that it has been stolen
Would...
or liberated.
Let's see. You inspect a damaged object. Would that count?
That would work. Your Tinker's tool would work here. You could also use your cartographers, because you would have something akin to charcoal or something to basically put a paper piece on top of it and smudge out to see if you could get the writing to show up.
I also have alchemist supplies if that helps. Which
you can just roll me this one with advantage, if you would please, with your Tinker's tool. As you're using a little bit of pieces of different tool sets to basically try and see what you can get off of.
Okay, I'm going to be adding the D4.
If you cast guidance on yourself, you may roll 2 D4s.
Well, I put it on Amalthea. So I don't know if that would count.
I mean, you can. It's concentration, so
I would just
You
shift
throw it on
concentration onto myself.
yeah, it's a cantrip. It's not that complex.
Okay.
While they do that roll, does Mouse have any form of defending themselves?
Yes, she has knives.
She has...
and then a giant mom.
Don't tell me you're gonna start wanting to murder my kid too.
No. I was gonna say, if this child does not have any obvious means of defense other than the very tall lady, he was gonna give her the dagger he repaired earlier today.
You can see she pulls out her own dagger, which is basically 3 blades twirling together.
Yeah, it's one of those knives.
It is a very mean knife.
It's a tri-blade. Those things are mean.
Blanks.
You mean a butterfly knife?
He's gonna reach.
No, worse.
He's gonna put that away and put away the dagger and instead offer the child one of the orange swords.
It's too big for me and too heavy. Maybe later, but not now.
What about Big Stick?
No.
No.
Again, too big for her. Maybe a short sword.
Maybe, but not now. I don't
I
even
can
have
modify
to
these later.
21. You see that this crate is supposedly been produced and should be in storage at the capital.
This wasn't even supposed to be here. It was supposed to be in storage at the capital, likely for a rainy day.
Yes, but the implication.
Indeed.
If that was meant to be at the capital, that probably means it was taken from the capital.
Our own blades are being used on my own citizens.
I mean, looks at these two, no offense, but why the fuck would they waste high-grade weapons on vagrants? That doesn't make any sense. Neither does using a golem.
Exactly.
Oh, actually, I don't know. Hold on, I'm going to make a roll for my own sake. Come on, fuck it. Okay, all right, okay. They've already made an enemy. Like they're fabricating an enemy. And then placing the pieces beforehand, right? So they've already gotten some people to believe some bad things are happening. And they're just placing the evidence, it looks like. But I can't be honest with you. I don't know exactly. This is just speculation.
He's gonna look up at the old man identified as Caleb. Did anyone here find anything unusual recently?
No, not at all. We have been merely collecting what refuse that could block the waterways, as is part of our job for getting paid by the church. And now also taking care of all the orphans that sadly is a majority of here in the Undercity.
Alright, then have there been any unusual people you haven't seen before that might have shown up before whoever these soldiers and the mage were?
Well,
someone who doesn't quite fit the bill of one of you.
There were a rumor going about someone important had meetings in the here in the Undersea, but I don't know. Rumors, I guess.
I don't know. This points to this entire scene and then points back the way we came. Doesn't make sense. The use of resources, if they wanted to displace you from the Undercity, they could have easily just hired anyone off the street with a copper dagger and maybe rudimentary armor to do it. Sending in a bunch of people with steel and a metal golem accompanied by the mage, it doesn't add up unless they were either looking for something that was taken here or looking for someone in hiding.
Mm-hmm.
And the fact that, with the exception of this gentleman here, the fact that everyone else is dead means that they want as little witnesses to this event as possible.
Yes, I understand that, and again, I am sorry I don't know much except for the rumors and whispers I hear from the little birds.
Mm. But you said you told them everything. Like, what questions were they asking?
They were asking, like you do now, about anything strangers or rumors, any information. They asked about anything, and they kept cutting into me and the kids, and I answered to all of it.
Hmm. It is. If you guys are done with the weapons over there, I think it's
Yes.
best if we move on.
Agreed.
Mouse will guide you to the boat without bodies in it.
Uh-huh.
I've been meaning to ask, how are you glowing?
I don't know.
Perhaps a magical cloak? Or
No, nothing of mine is.
Bickle? Ah, there you are.
Yeah, he's at the boat.
There's nothing left here.
Here's back.
Someone drag.
Mando, yeah.
Got you, fam. One sec.
Actually, old man would sit here in the back, and then Mando would sit next to Amalthea and Ro.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I never really paid attention to it that I glow. I'm sorry. Is that? Huh.
That's not normal.
Well, they could be a reason why he's never looks smug again.
I don't know. Has Vikel ever encountered an Azamar?
Technically, yes.
I mean, before this.
No. Asimars are rare, like super rare, and they're usually also upheld to. If you're discovered to be an Asimar, you're usually upheld into nobility status immediately.
Excuse me, what? I could have been rich this whole time?
Yeah.
Idiot.
Man.
But it's usually
Right.
because of they being married into noble families, they get the status from.
Oh, then I'm happy. Get married. Imagine that.
But as you set off from the dock, you start hearing people talking, not giving a damn, as you see lights of people carrying lanterns starts to come walking. And out of the darkness, you see a couple of legionnaires. They don't, at first, don't seem to pay attention to you as they walk over, but you then hear them calling out as they say, "Oi! Someone nicked the last weapons!" Fucking hell! I thought we got all them fucking rats here! Wait, is that not a light out there? Fuck!
Now throw a blanket over him.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah,
Row your boat.
He is suddenly covered by a rather large and not very well taken care of wool blanket.
extinguish his light. But you start hearing the clamor and the shouting of angry people as you leave the dark area behind you as you sail out of the river through old hidden passageways or waterways underneath the city.
He's still glowing under the blanket.
Very faintly. But it's not where it would be, visible necessarily from the distance.
I need you to do me a favor. Can you hold your breath? See if that changes it.
You see him
Just
take
as
a
long as you
deep
can.
breath and tries to hold it. It doesn't
See if the
stop.
light fades.
It doesn't.
Well, whatever it is.
You
I don't know what it is.
follow the river northward out of the city.
It sucks. Good. Firebringer is not in chat, so I can't chew him out now. Very good.
He might be there lurking.
No, he's not. I just checked. As we continue along, Kezia will go over the entire boat and cast bending on anything that looks a bit janky. Or she will attempt to fix it with her tools.
Actually, as you look at it, the boat itself, it is in way better condition than anything else you saw down in the sewer.
Why is this so
stole the-
pristine?
We stole the Legionary's fucking boat.
God damn it.
We literally stole their fucking shit.
Can't help but laugh at us all and be like, oh gee, what tipped you off? The fact that it didn't have any blood in it?
Look, they were not using it, so it's perfectly fine if we borrow it.
I mean,
Uh,
we can always just burn it when we're done.
Why burn it when we could scrap it for material?
Or sell it for money.
Or two. There's lots of money.
Because we would need the money when we're going off the river. Wouldn't we have done with that?
Kezia looks innocent for a whole 5 seconds, realizes that she still has her money on her person.
You managed to sail up the river. You do pass a few small villages and hamlets that strew out the river. You also pass through a couple of mills with the water wheels churning slowly. Everything just seems abnormally normal.
Well, I don't like that one bit. I would like to insight the GM to see if he's up to some shit.
can't vibe check the dungeon master. That's not allowed. Now, vibe checking the creepy ass people watching us on the river, that's a different story.
Mm-hmm.
The few people you're sailing by, like a miller and a couple of farmers, just like wave at you guys.
The most awkward wave. The most awkward wave.
You know, Nero's gonna wave back. What? Gotta be polite, guys. Dang.
I would also like to
Interesting.
point out that some of you guys are right now in disguise as something.
Just a silly little lizard.
Oops.
Oh, are you referring to the fact that Gaius is disguised as a cloaked cult person?
Yes.
Brilliant.
Gaius right now is dressed as if he belongs to the Order of Lazarus.
Yeah. Did you ever decide if you wanted your hair darker or if you wanted your hair lighter?
I believe we... How would I... What do you suggest? Darker or lighter? Like...
Well, they can cast magic upon you to change your hair color, and you can look, get the reflection in the water, and if you don't like it, then we'll just do another one.
He
But
takes like the mask and like helmet off when you come to like a quiet place for you to cast your magic.
The only problem is that I don't have many spell slots.
Then
So it,
I can do it for you, Mrs. It's only temporarily it works, but if you allow me to. You see the old man reaching over and like touches his hair, and you see it changing color to like blonde, and it like holds that for a couple of minutes before it fading back to his the more amber red coloration. And then he does it again a few moments afterward, and you see it turning it almost black.
Mhm.
I can sadly not permanently change his hair color, but it could give you an idea of what would fit him most.
well, which did you like better on you?
Well, he like is like playing with a strand of his hair that is fading from this black to this more red brown coloration. I'm not entirely sure. Like it just doesn't feel like me.
Oh yes, that's the delight of a disguise.
Black hair is a minority in the Empire, wherein redheads, blondes, and lighter brunettes are more of a commonplace. I'd like to point out.
This world is so fucking strange, it's not even funny. Alright. So, let's see here.
Well, lighter brunettes is the major majority. Then there are, of course, blondes and redheads. They are, of course, also more regular than... But black-haired people is actually not that common.
I know it. This whole continent is secretly Scotland. Fuck. Be mindful of the freckles. Okie doke. Well, I can flip this coin, and heads will
But
be
wouldn't I fit
long.
in better if we turned it blonde, or maybe just brown instead of the red in it?
Well, the hope was to add more brown to your red, so that way you could, just
Look
kind of
like-
blend in.
Yes, I would still maybe need to cut it a little bit just so it's... I know you love my long locks of hair. Don't
Just
but-
going to make this. Is it a wisdom or charisma to save face? I think it's wisdom, right?
It's wisdom.
Yeah, I'm just gonna.
Him being a smart little shit.
Mm-hmm. Fuck you.
he fails, he spots it.
Fuck you. Yes. Alright.
Hold on. Michael's gonna kind of like reach forward. Grab his, not like tug, but like pull his hair into a bundle. Stop at about shoulder length. And then cut the excess with his knife.
Oh no!
What, does he have fucking magic hair or some shit?
No, I'm waiting for Casey's reaction right now. Casey, you just saw this happen.
I will happily try to stop him by pulling.
Or worse, throw him off off the ship.
It would be very much as soon as the dagger is raised, there's one under your chin. This is something he's going to need to do for himself.
No, it's fine, Casey. Let him cut it.
It's kind of difficult to cut your own hair. Taps helmet.
I do it all the time. All right. Do you want him to do it, or do you want me to do it?
Just do it. Any of you.
Very well. Do try to make it even, Vix. She'll put supper away.
What skill do I need to make this man?
Roll me a survival.
Listen here, you fuck. I am moving guidance upon you. I don't want to fucking hear it. You take that +4.
Oh, okay. +4. I give you an 11.
You do a somewhat even cut that basically cuts it to like shoulder length.
He's then going to take the shoulder length hair and not quite. You know, like the old European style of how men used to bind up their hair, where it's not quite a ponytail, but it is contained if you're trying to wear something like a helmet.
Somewhat, yes.
Full braiding.
No, not braiding. Like using either string or
Cut hair.
small leather straps.
Or cut
Yeah, we
hair.
could do that.
Yeah. But yeah, you tie it up. Roll me a perception. For those who might, keep watch at the hair that just was cut off.
Please tell me it's bound for collection. If not, that's gonna need to be.
He is still
Contained.
holding it in his fist.
Mm-hmm. Oh dear. I think I'm a little too mortified over the hair change.
A 5, you sadly are not paying attention for it. You are shell-shocked. Nero and Vickle. You see the hair changing from this lush redishness to black.
Crazy.
That's not
She
normal.
she holds on to her hair and starts checking.
Anyone else need a haircut while I have this thing out?
No.
No.
Do you want your hair back? Guys?
No, if you want it, you can take it, or else just throw it into the water. He actually
have
looks a
that
little
with
bit
me.
sad right now as he looks at his own reflection.
Don't worry. This is only a temporary setback.
As you sail further up the river, you see a bridge with up ahead, like a really big bridge, as the river like widens out a little bit. And you also see things blocking the waterway underneath. Grading. But on both
There's
sides you
things-
see landing points for boats who have been tied up. Wait, we need to change the music. Where do you wish to land at? West or east side of the river?
We are probably going to want to head. The problem is that we can't go to the capital yet, can we?
You haven't been given the sign yet that it's okay to go to the capital.
So we might want to put some distance and keep folks safe by going this way.
Going westward. Yeah.
Kezia will offer this proposal to the rest of them while having a map out from her cartography case.
Mm-hmm.
So, because we haven't been given a signal, I suppose keeping some distance would be good for the time. But the question is should we go in this direction, or should we go over this way but go north?
Hex, I have a question.
Yes.
Do I recognize this roadway?
You do.
Or I guess oh no. How close is this to the way station?
The way station would be not marked on the map, but it would be within a week's travel, maybe.
If we need someplace to lay low, it has been a few years since I had to leave, but if we take the road east, that's where my home is. About a week's travel.
Guy is looking at at Wingle. That's West Wingle. Oh, right, you're looking at it upside down. That's understandable.
Yup. He is smart. He is not wise. Thumbs up.
But there is a small city you would be arriving at if you can choose to stay there for a while before heading on. That is up to you, unless you want to hurry along and get the fuck out.
And what would that be? I think we've had enough of excitement and madness.
I'm gonna roll something right now, and I'm gonna do it privately.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Cassia, you would know that there would be a safe house in the small city up ahead. You just don't remember the quality of it.
That's positively rubbish, alright. Don't know the quality of it. Oh no, that could be good or bad.
Do you wish to leave the boat on the western bank and move up towards the city?
I think it would be good for us to get some respite and get us to the safe house. That way, if there are communications, we'll be able to hopefully get them.
As you land on the western bank, you see an official walking down with a clipboard, or rather, well, something akin to a clipboard. And he looks at you. Yes, you are docking here.
Yes, for a small bit.
Ah, well then I would need you to pay the toll.
And how much would that be?
10 silver, given the size of the boat you're using. A small fee.
And yes, how long?
Oh, yeah, it's for the first week.
Very good.
It's basically just to use the facilities here. If there are anything done to it, we will of course make sure that it's taken out of the water to test for any leaks or any of that sort. If that is need be, we make sure to treat all or their patrons with the decency that they need to be taken care of, especially sailing up and down of this very trafficking river. You also do see several other boats of varying sizes on the river on both sides. And who is the boat registered under?
Garden. Miss Garden.
Miss Garten, yes. Ah, wait a moment. He falls through some of the loose scroll papers. So it's good to have you back, Miss Garden. I thought I did recognize you. It's good to have you back, and I hope you'll enjoy your stay as well as last time.
Indeed. And silver for you, good sir. There you are.
Yes, thank you. I'll hope to be able to take host at you again in the future, Miss Garden.
Mm-hmm. Thank you very much again. All right, folks. Let's hurry along.
You take the very paths up to the main road, and from the main road up into the city gates, where you are let in through without much hassle. You are being given a bit of an eye as you're walking past by both citizens and other travelers, because you are a little bit of a mangy group of people.
Manji, we are wearing the robes of the sect of Lazarus.
That is true, but you also have a Gorgon, a Kobold, a couple of soldiers in the party.
I'd like to come equipped.
A sad, bewildered, lost old man.
And a child covered in blood.
Oh, yes.
We
Prestidigitation never fixed that.
river.
Never. Yeah, just dunk the child in the river real quick. This is fine. Also.
And the old man.
And the old man, too. But, yeah, Cassia, if they were going in there, would probably also put the mask on.
As you gain entry, if you're using the mask, people will of course give more nod of acknowledgement of the sect as you're entering. You do quickly, though, get a feeling that people are, especially the more poor people, clamoring, asking for handouts for you to see their sick sister, mother, father, brother, child, uncle, aunt. People are starting to harass you because of what you're representing for help.
I have a proposal to get them to leave us alone.
You're not going to start teaching them, are you?
No. I could simply take the bag of money that we found left behind in the sewers and just throw it out.
I see nothing wrong with giving them alms here and there, but I wouldn't go throwing the entire bag.
much money did we find in that hideout?
In that hideout, do you take the bag out of your small bag
Yeah, I
of
pull it
endless
out.
storage? It's actually a pretty hefty one. And as you're looking, like opening a little bit to look into it, you see a mixture of silver and copper pieces. A lot of them.
If wood poses a good distraction, just please don't lose all of your funds.
I reach into this bag that we took from the holdout, from the hideout, and I'd like to toss one handful of money.
Oh, God.
Makes you wonder what delightful chaos is happening right now.
Yeah, Cassia has some money on her person, but she's disinclined to spend it in case the place needs repairs. But I imagine...
Void, will you please tell them what I rolled? You should be able to see it.
I saw what you rolled. I don't like it. Does that mean that that poor kobold is about to get swarmed and I'm about to be mean?
Maybe.
Good God.
As you very obviously dig your hand in and start throwing money upwards towards the crowd.
I throw exactly one handful of money.
Yeah. A smaller stampede starts to happen. That puts in danger everybody who is of smaller stature. That means the kobold, the child, the old man because he's weak right now.
The old man's literally playing backpack right now. Backpack Yoda, so he's technically part of a large person.
Fair enough. But the child and the kobold are in danger of being stampeded.
We all know that Amalthea will lift her up so she's out of reach.
That leaves the kobold.
You might climb up the lamppost or something.
I would like to gently remind you that you still have a +4. Get the fuck out. So, either that or you could stealth get the fuck out and follow so we can get the fuck out and get to...
I have a +4 to stealth.
So now you can make it as a +8.
Plus, he can disappear between the legs of people as long as he doesn't get kicked.
Yes.
He is, going to use his passive sleight of hand to slip Cassia the bag after throwing the distraction pile of money. And then he's going to slip between the crowd.
Yeah, my passive's not that good. Alright.
You just need to suddenly have a bag of money in your hands and just be like, oh.
Very much the whole it was put on my person, so all of a sudden placement of weight is a bit shifted and it's like, oh shit, alright. Adjustment. Posture. Posture means the difference between falling over and looking a total fool. Goodness.
As you reach the destination from where you would mean the safe house is, there's a tavern.
Goodness. I'm not quite certain if I would recall any of this.
No. Last time there were a small but decent livable house here, at least what you recall. Last you were here, but it's been like a year-ish since you had to be through here.
Let's see what's going on. All right. Would you like to have that be the cute little cliffhanger as the tavern and begin inquiring as to what the fluff is going on, and is this still a safe house?
Yeah, we can end it here if people don't want to continue anymore. That is completely fair.
Because we've been rolling for 5.5 hours.
Yeah. If people want us to end here, we can end here.
Yeah, because I gotta head into town and then prep for my other session tonight.
That is completely fair. That is like, what, 4 hours-ish away?
Mm-hmm.
4.5, because
Oh.
I was expecting us to be done a bit ago.
Mm-hmm.
My bad. It just like I was trying to run it a little bit.
Longer to try to include all the new stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, makes sense.
But thank you, dear viewers, for today, and thank you, dear players, also for letting me tell this story with your amazing input and beautiful cares you bring to it. I hope again to see you again when it is we're picking up this again next time. And dear viewers, I hope that you have enjoyed and will join us again next time, but also tomorrow with the other team. Till then, have a good ones, and till we'll see each other again. Take care. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.